check, announcer mic check. Hey everybody, we are getting ready to start here with the playoffs of 2025 teen tournament. Thanks for tuning in. Here on the Faith West court, we got Wade Garman against Japheth Yoder, number 3 seed from the Faith East division is Wade Garman, number 2 seed from Faith West, Japheth Yoder, and we're off on round 1 of the playoffs. It's 3-0, and that's 4-0. Wade's team gets lucky there on that football. It looked like another ace coming up, but stepped on the line. And now it's 1-4. Been a good day of volleyball here so far. And now we're down to 18 teams that made the playoffs. Games going on at Weavertown Gym and also Linville Hill Gym. Here we are at Faith Gym for round number 1. Over on the other end, we got Reagan Helmuth and Daniel Byler playing on the Faith East court, but we're sorry we can only bring you one game at a time here. So I guess if you want to see the other game, let us know in the comments. Also, sorry that my secondary announcer is not here yet, but we're getting started a little bit ahead of schedule. So you're stuck with me for the first game. We do have an instant replay system set up here on the cameras, so I'm going to see if I can get that figured out here. Meanwhile, the score is 8-3, in case you can't read that little scoreboard there. Out. Jared Salisbury's spike just out. And first chance to test out the instant replay. Yep, that was out. Out. And the instant replay is working. Try not to get distracted by that. Different angle here. You can see how many fans we got in the stands. Ooh, that one was straight down. Japheth Yoder here takes a commanding lead, 14-6. Japheth had a good day, finishing second in his division, record of 9-3. And on the other side, Wade Garman finished third in his division, record of 7-5. Actually tied another team, but beat him out by point spread. So just so snuck in the playoffs and having a rough start here at the beginning. But these games are best of 3, so get a chance to pull it back. 3 games to 21, best of 3, Faith Teen Tournament playoffs. There's a block out of bounds, making the score 16-7. Nice spike there. See if we can watch that one back quickly before the play goes again. Yeah, great spike. Twenty to 11. Game possible. Japheth looking to close it out. Tight pass, but great set. And they'll get another chance to finish it off. High, no touch. Looks like he might have touched it, but they'll live for another point. 20 to 12. And that'll be the game. 21 to 13. Japheth Yoder takes game 1 of the best of 3. Japheth Yoder's team: Jeremy Troyer, Adam Troyer, Jeremy Schleybaugh, Elaine Schleybaugh, maybe siblings there, and Miriam Koblentz. Looking to advance to the next rounds of the playoffs. Let's check in on the other court while we wait, where we have On this side, we got Reagan Helmuth and Daniel Byler. And the score is officially 11-11 right now. Tight game here between these two. Daniel Byler Amish team here in the local area. Reagan Helmuth, not sure where they're from. Once again, thanks for tuning in here, and let us know in the comments if anything's gone wrong with the stream or got any questions or tips. We'll keep working out some bugs here. Seems like the audio might be a little bit messed up. And mess around with the camera angles a little bit more. Got a couple camera angles here. End camera from the end. A little bit blurry there. Kind of a nice, interesting view for a change. To 14. Dano with an ace serve. Not sure if that's Dano or not, but somebody from his team anyway. Dano Byler is playing with Mel, Josiah, another Daniel, Amanda, and Susie. Reagan Helmuth, Trevor Byler, Jessica Byler, Washington Miller, Sierra Nisley, and Blake Miller. Sounds like an Ohio team, but I cannot confirm that. What a block. Solid defense there. Gives them their 18th point, 18-14. Excellent block. Game possible. Daniel Byler, 20-14. And one more block will finish the game. Reagan Helmuth takes the L. Best of 3 over there as well, so they're not done yet. But Daniel Byler takes a 1-0 series lead. Let's go back to the sky cam. On this other net here, 7-7. Wade Garman was down a little bit at the beginning of this game, but they're making a comeback. Wade Garman, team from the local area. Number of players who attend school here at Faith High School. We got Wade himself with a jump serve right there. Christopher Lapp, Jared Stolzfus, Leona Byler, and then they picked up their friends Jarrell Stolzfus and Leon Stolzfus. Playing here in round number 1. Tied up 8-8. Jared Stolzfus with a serve. Ooh, somebody looked like they're in the net there. Yes, indeed. Jared Oweiler on the ref stand. Another Faith alumni. Reffing the afternoon here, playoff games. Nice hit there. Check out our replay system again. Caught the net and rolled it in. Gotta love it. Unless you're the other team. Good spike there, Darrell. Ten to 9. Want to come talk? You'll have to come around. It's going to be a tight fit. I said it's going to be a tight fit. All right. Going to sign off here for a little bit while we get another announcer in the booth. All right, we're back. I'm here with Levon Byler, Faith student, volleyball player, joining me in the booth. We're still on game 2 over here in the first round of the playoffs. Wade Garman against Japheth. 13 to 11. Good idea there by Wade, but didn't quite hit it. How are you feeling about the game today, Levon? You played, right?
Yeah. Didn't go too good for us, but teams we played were pretty close. We played some good games, lost some good games, and yeah. It was a rough day, but still had fun.
Some pretty good teams here in the Faith divisions.
Yeah.
Did you get to play either of these teams that we're watching on this side?
Yes. Wade's team.
So you got to play Wade's team. What would you say is their best strength?
Wade serves.
Wade serves. He does have a nice jump serve. We usually don't give it out. Sorry. I need the bandwidth to make this stream go.
Cute and nice
set Liana. Is that her name?
Yeah, that might have been, yeah. Nice.
Wade puts that one away. 14 to 16. They're hanging on. They only got 5 points from being eliminated. But 5 points is a lot.
What a block by Wade.
Let's check Bradley's play out. Good job.
Block by Wade.
Beating up on him. And that makes it 15 to 16. Good save.
Good save by Liana. Trying to keep her team
There.
in this.
Out. Didn't touch it. No touch. Great save. I should have instant replayed that. I was too slow. That was impressive. How does Liana know this team?
She would go to the same church and youth group with most of these players.
Oh, okay. So kind of some youth here. Is she a sibling to Jarrell?
Not that Darrell. Actually, her older brother is Darrell, but it's a different guy.
Oh, okay. That's confusing. And Wade takes the lead though. Little sketchy hit there. Ref says play on. Oh,
But
gets
can't
up.
get the win.
Just good hit. Wade was up there, but just off his elbow. And we got ourselves a tie game. 17 to 17. With a quick set. Oh, Jared!
Hit by Jared.
Nice
It's like he
hit.
ran a 2 and got hit the draw.
Great set. Great hit by Jared. He's really good at those twos. And here's the serve. Wade aces it up. As he said, his serve is impressive. See if he can pull off 2 more of those. That time, great pass. And a nice hit. Great pass. That's what you need when you're Japheth. Pass up that big serve and put it away. Jared,
Nice hit.
dug out. It's a tight set. Recovered. 10 ball. Wow. A little bit of chaos there in that play. It's a tight set. Recovered. 10 ball. And here we are, 19 to 19. Ooh, red set. Now they got a block. It's a great set. Oh! What a hit. I wish I knew these players' names.
On the far side.
Yeah. But he just destroyed that one. And now we got game possible 20 to 19. Japheth looking to put it away. There we go. We got a quick set. Oh! In the net. And that ended the game. Watch that one. We got a quick set. Heartbreaker. Oh! Good block there. One play before that. There we go. We got a quick set. And Japheth moving on. And Wade has gone home. Let's take a look at this bracket. Yeah, Japheth Yoder moves on to play Ryan Rohr. I think we can pull the bracket up here. All you watching at home, you can sign into the Faith Teen Tournament website and see this yourself. But here you got a little picture. Hopefully it's not too small for you, but we had Japheth Yoder and Wade Garman just finished up their game, so Japheth moves on to play Ryan Rohr. And meanwhile, Reagan Helmuth and Daniel Byler all knotted up at 14 to 14. Let's check back in on that game. Turn that camera over this way. You put that camera, it's a little nicer if you turn it over on this court. Go back to that one. A little farther. There you go. Reagan Helmuth, Daniel Byler, Ooh, nice dig. Good defense there by Reagan's team, but not enough. And now the score is 16 to 15.
A tight game.
Yep. Amish team representing. Last year was the first time. Oh my word! That deserves a replay, I think. The first time. Oh my word! There you heard the announcement. Ryan versus Japheth coming up on West Court. So we'll stay tuned in here. Watch this game finish out. See if Reagan can force a game 3. Out the back. That is not how you win games. 16 to 17.
That hit.
On the line. Take a look at that one again.
That
Not
hit.
sure if it would have been in. You think that was in?
It was
Hit him right in the
close.
foot. Probably was. Good save. What happened there?
Looks like a net ball.
I don't know. What happened? They're saying.
He
Yeah,
said he-
ref called net. Ref called net. Let's check it out again. I think I can slow this down if I know what I'm doing.
I think they said he came under.
Oh, he went under. $19-17, 2 more points here.
Up.
A little bit of a tough pass there. And Reagan Helmuth finds himself down to his left. Reagan Helmuth actually the number 2 seed. Getting beat up here by the number 3 seed.
Looks like there was
Net.
a net ball.
Net called 18 to 20. Now you gotta find some serves. Ooh, underneath again. Is that underneath? I don't know about that call.
Seems like
Oh,
a
it is.
gracious call.
Oh, that might have been out the back. 10.
Bud gets the kill.
And that's the game winner. That almost hit us.
Bud gets the kill.
See, our camera got hit there a little bit.
Hit me on the head.
I'll hit you on the head. So, Reagan Helmuth packs it in. Tough loss. Daniel Byler moving on to play Junior Rio in the next rounds. Pull that bracket back up here. Looks like it's not been updated for a little while. See, the Weavertown playoffs have been set as well. Looks like we have Colin Bontrager and Wyatt Hostetler already played. Colin took that game. Derek Mass and Gideon Strasbourg played, and Derek Mass took that. So the other Faith team is out, including my brother. That's kind of sad. All the Faith teams are now out.
Fortunate.
Tough luck for the Faith teams, but 2 of them made the playoffs, so should feel happy about that. Meanwhile, at Limbo Hill East, we got Jordan Burkholder, Luke Stosfus against Andrew Zook and Mason Zimmerman. Not sure where that's at, but we will stay tuned. Just in case you're interested, we'll throw up the standings from the day. Here you can see each team's record from the day. Stands out there that Austin Fisher and Matthew Fisher and Ryan Rohr, all undefeated on the day. And definitely Austin Fisher and Matthew Fisher, a bunch of their players were in the finals last year, looking to go back again. Do you have any predictions on the tournament, Levon?
I think it's going to be Austin Fisher, maybe against Fisher, maybe.
Yeah, Austin against Matt. That'd be a rematch of last year. I don't think you'd be the only one who would guess that. But you know, Bo Miller, Trevor Miller, Brian Rohr, they're gonna have something to say about that.
Yeah.
So, should be a fun afternoon. Cut back to the Sky Cam here for a little bit and watch these teams warm up.
Let's see if they can prove me wrong.
If you have a preference of which of these games you'd like to see, let us know in the comments, because we can only show one at a time. "31 people watching the stream. We're pretty much famous." Alright, I need to turn this mic off. I'm talking too much. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. This is Troy Stauffer along with
Ron Byler.
getting ready for rounds, or not round 2, but second set of games here in Faith Teen Tournament 2025. Welcome back. 7-4 over here on this court. We got Ryan Rohr, number 1 seed out of Weavertown, playing against Japheth Yoder, number 2 seed from Faith, who won their first round of the playoffs. All number 1 seeds get a bye here in the playoffs. And Ryan Rohr currently winning 8-5. Great spike there. We'll run it back 8-5. Great spike. If you're with us for the last game, you saw Japheth Yoder beat out Wade Garman to advance onto this round. He's playing with Jeremy Troyer, Adam Troyer, Jeremy Schleybaugh, Elaine Schleybaugh, and Miriam Koblitz. Ryan Rohr, first playoff game here, playing with Austin, Cade, Logan, Shay, and Brooke. And I do not know who those people are, but I got their names on a list, so there you go. Maybe someday I'll know all the players and I can call games better. Good rally going on here. I'll save that one for later. Great defense on display. Ryan Rohr finishes it off the point, 11-8. Sets a little tight there, and he swings lefty. And out the back, says the ref. 12-8. That was a nice hit and nice defense, but didn't quite keep it in. Aced it up on the back line. Just like that, Japheth's team is back in it. 11-12. Feeling a little momentum. Sometimes all it takes is a little momentum. Great dig there. And a net called. Let's take a look again. Sometimes all it takes is a little momentum. Spike and passes it straight up. Great dig. Impressive. Makes it look easy. Ooh, that was kind of a strange hit there. Rolled it in the middle, off the top of the net. Strange hit there. Looks like a kill in the books. (14-13). Japheth Yoder, first lead of the game, I believe. Oh, nice save. Good recovery. Bit of chaos there. tall man. (15 to 15). Maybe some miscommunication on that set. And it's going to cost him a point. As Japheth's team moves into a commanding lead, 17 to 15. Once again, all games in the playoffs are played to 21, and it's a best of 3 set for each match. So here we are in game 1 between Japheth Yoder and Ryan Rohr. Coming down to the wire, 18 to 16, makes a good serve. There's the set, and there's the spike. That's what you want to do. He makes a good serve. There's the set, and there's the spike. 18-17. Out. Floats the serve out. A little frustration there from Shea or Brook. Looks like Shea to me. Oh, and that is a block. Shea or Brook to send him to game point. He just roofs it straight down. So for game point serve. Out. I believe it was out. And the ref calls it in. Or maybe he called it a touch. Not sure. Out. Hey, I believe it was out. Fellow announcer here. Give me 1 second for this game to end. Then I'll stand up. There you go. 21 to 18. They're taking game number 1. Japheth Yoder on a roll. We'll be right back. we're back. Sorry for the hold there. This is Troy Stouffer coming live from Faith Mennonite High School. We got a new announcer in the booth. How's it going?
It's going. We were here last year doing this, and we're back.
What should we call you?
That's a good question. I've been known as Buzz for a long time here.
That's
so.
how I know you, so I'm going with Buzz. It's kind of a nice announcer name, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Teen tournament champion,
Yeah.
Buzz Marini in the booth.
10 years ago now.
Non-teen tournament champion, Troy Stouffer in the booth.
Yeah.
And we're looking forward to some good volleyball here. We saw game one already on this court, where Japheth came back and beat number 1 seeded Ryan Rohr. And here we are going on game number 2. And can you see the score there? That guy's blocking it a little bit for me. 6-6. And with that ace serve, it's 7-6. So Ryan Rohr trying to avoid elimination in this game. Defend his number 1 seed. Ooh. We have interference on a bystander. But it was out. Yeah, if you've been to the Faith tournament before, you know the gym's a little bit small and the lines got cut off in the back by the wall. However, we got new floor this year, and so we shifted the courts over 2 feet, and now you do have a white line there at the back. And so it's lines the whole way around, and people seem to like that a lot better.
Maybe in 3 years you'll have the live scores on the YouTube feed.
You mean on
Somehow.
yeah. That's true. Well, actually, for the finals, I do have a scoreboard. That one up there in the corner, I'll throw it up for you right now. I can put it in the corner here. But we currently don't have any numbers up there, so that's kind of pointless. But hopefully for the finals, we'll take down these 2 nets and go with the 1 net system and put up the official scoreboard with lights, and should be a fancy setup. Rally going on here.
As always, the energy always very high.
Nothing like some good teenagers.
As always.
Gotta get used to this instant replay thing. I gotta be on it. That hit the wire? Either way, it was out, I guess.
Instant replay on both sides.
I have instant replay. It goes by camera. So
Gotcha.
I have instant replay on the center camera, and then the one across on the other side of this court. So I can play that instant replay over there from the other side, and then the one across on the other side of this court. You can also see the fans better from that angle.
And you got slow-mo on the...
I do have slow-mo. Oh yeah. Sir. Really nice hit. Shall we watch that one in slow-mo?
Let's watch that one in slow-mo. See how efficient you are with this.
33% speed. A thing of beauty.
Fantastic.
Nothing like a good slow-mo. Ooh, that's the block. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. After all that,
Timeout.
there's a timeout. 14-10. Let's check in on this other game. Just beginning. I didn't even see who won the first game there. I believe the team that's serving right now won the first game, but I can't guarantee that. And just for a refresher, that is just pulled up the YouTube stream and I see you there, Jason Troyer, looking for the Japheth Yoder team. So we'll try to keep on your game for you. Unless somebody else in the comments makes a fuss.
Hit.
Unless somebody else in the comments. Also saw the comment there, we should change camera angles more often. And could do that. But I think personally this is the best camera angle. We could go, you have that camera angle from the other side. I don't know, viewers online, do you like the sky cam? I'm not a huge fan of this angle, but maybe some people like it.
Yeah. In my view, I think that other angle is better.
We can't really see the servers from this side, so we'll watch a point from this angle once. It's kind of interesting for a change.
Good up.
Good defense.
Come on, Dig. Look at that. You gotta get that.
Oh,
Look at that.
impressive.
What a point. Great dig from
All right, let's check out that
Yeah.
Instagram play.
What a point. That wasn't it.
That was the wrong one. Sorry.
Come on, Dig.
There it
Look
is.
at that. You gotta get that.
Oh.
Yeah. What a get.
Impressive. And was that Elaine or Miriam? What do you think? She looked like an Elaine or a Miriam?
Elaine, for sure.
All right. Sorry, Elaine. If we got it wrong. Good hit.
Okay.
If we got it wrong. This is Japheth Yoder against Ryan Rohr. So Japheth already won a game, a match here. Yeah, that's this side. And Ryan Rohr was the #1 seed from Weavertown. And so they're playing their first game in the playoffs. And often the Weavertown teams are not quite as good. The Weavertown pools often are, what's the opposite of stacked? They're
Not stacked.
unstacked. And so this isn't all that unusual. No offense to Ryan Rohr, but I think he heard
What a single
me.
block.
He had something to say. He heard me and wanted to prove that he can beat single. I think he
What
heard
a single block.
He had something, even though he was at Weavertown. I think they were undefeated too, actually, at Weavertown. So
Ryan's on the far side.
yeah, Ryan Rohr is on the far side. Japheth Yoder on this side. Japheth Yoder winning the first game. So
It's one of those things
they're down
where
to 2 more points.
Ryan's team has had a
Japheth Yoder
few
winning the first game.
sparkly moments. It's fundamentals that wins, as you know, Troy.
Right. Sounds like a coach. You coaching any volleyball these days?
Not volleyball.
Tennis?
Doing tennis.
Is that what you tell your tennis players too? Fundamentals win games?
Well, it does come down to that. Pretty much every time.
Yeah, I'm coaching a little volleyball here at Faith. But all my players have been eliminated from the tournament, so I don't know what that says about me. Oh,
Played one volleyball tournament this winter.
nice. Which one was that?
It's the Glen Lap tournament, quads.
Yeah?
Good time.
Yeah, you're getting old. That's when you start playing quads.
Well, I felt old that one. Like semifinals, and I'm like totally wore out.
Oh, you made the semifinals.
Yeah.
Did you win it then?
No, we didn't.
Another nice hit there. Semifinals. Did you win it then?
Lost to some kids half my age.
Welcome to old age. We will talk about the teen tournament history at some point here.
Yes.
I got some photos for you to reminisce about.
Oh boy.
I might even see you.
So there is random clips on YouTube of when I played 10 years ago.
Might even see you.
It's
Well,
appalling.
let's
There is
pause that moment right now
on YouTube.
to say that is game. 21-16.
That's match.
Ryan Rohr going home. And Japheth Yoder continuing the terror. Japheth Yoder, #2 seed out of, let me double check that again. They were Faith West, number 2 seed, so Faith West representing strong here.
Right.
And
Taking out the one from
Faith West, number 1 seed, Bo Miller. That speaks good things of them as well, because they beat this team to become number 1 seed, so good sign there. Let's throw up that bracket again for the viewers. And you can see here you got Ryan Rohr and Japheth Yoder in the middle there. That's the game we just watched. Japheth Yoder moving on to play Trevor Miller. And that will be a challenge. Trevor Miller, only 1 loss over there. Terry Hill West. Lots of good things been said about that team. Terry Hill, sorry. Linville Hill.
I was gonna say, wait, say what?
Get my hills wrong.
It's the wrong hill.
This is Faith Hill, by the way.
Yes, it is.
So you see the Linville Hill bracket games are in there. First round done. Looks like Luke Stolzfus and Andrew Zook moving on. Jordan Burkholder, Mason Zimmerman packing it in. So this tournament is progressing along.
So do we have, what, one team from Linville left?
The number 1 seeds from Linville.
Okay, so we got the other one.
Let me get a camera back on here so people can actually watch the game while we talk.
Yes.
Back over here to the Amish game. Yeah, so we got the Linville 1 seeds are still there, of course. And then, yeah, the Luke and Andrew are still, which both of those were Linville West teams. So the West has been dominating.
We're done.
Sounds like the NBA. Are we on Be Real now? Yeah, I hear you there, Quentin Wright. Top angle is one of our security cameras, and so that is definitely not as high quality. I have a couple, 3 Canons. One of them's kind of old, so that was not quite as clear, but two good cameras for sure. And then security cameras, we'll play them as little as possible. Oh, I do have instant replay over there. Cool, security camera. If you want to turn this camera over on the other game, we can let the viewers watch the Amish game. You just want to turn that thing over.
This one?
Yeah. Perfect. So this is Junior Rio against Daniel Byler. And I don't really know what's going on. I think Junior Rio won the first game. But I'm not sure about that. 18-12 is the current score.
So is any of the guys from the team that won last year, are they any of them playing this year?
Yes. Yes, the Amish team. Austin Fisher and Matthew Fisher were in the finals last year.
They split up.
And no, they're against each other.
Oh,
the Amish team
yeah.
and Matthew Fisher's Amish team won. You remember Ive? We took a while. We called him Matt, and then somebody corrected us. Ive is back and looking as good as ever.
Right.
And they got Becky Seeger is setting for them. If you know her, she's a solid setter. And they're looking to defend their title. I think they might have had 1 or 2 replacements there. And then, of course, Ott. And he has 1 or 2 replacements there. Tammy Beachy is back. But we'll see if we get a rematch of that. Dane Garmin jumping in the chat. We do not have an announcer cam, and that is a good thing because nobody wants to see us. But thanks for checking in anyway. Thane Garmin, a good friend of mine, teen tournament player from the past. Shout out to the great Thane. Meanwhile, 19 to 15 over here, in case you can't see the score. Whoa! That block
Reverberated.
deserves being reviewed. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's what you were trying. We'll get there.
I do talk for a living.
Oh,
That
yeah.
doesn't mean I'm good at it. Wow, he just did it again. Was that the same guy? I do talk for a living. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. Great blocking.
Wait, you actually?
I teach.
Right.
So yeah,
What do you teach?
I teach math mostly, some phys ed and
Oh, you do volleyball.
computer classes here and there.
Coaching.
Yep. Game point. Hanging on here. Never mind, they're not hanging on. That's the game. Is that the
Game.
match? We're about to find out if that's the end of the match. I don't know who won game one. They kind of look like it's the match. I think Junior Rio is moving on. But once again, who knows? I don't know these teams. I don't know these players.
Is it quarters? Or are we getting to the next match?
Yes, let's pull that bracket back up. So
This is quarters.
we do have quarterfinals coming up here, and Matthew Fisher and Trevor Miller will make
Should
an
be
appearance. Yeah. We got
What's our best quarterfinal outlook here?
the best match.
What do you think?
I'm interested to see Junior Rio play Matthew Fisher. That'll be a good Amish battle here. And yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really seen the Limbo team play that much. Here, let me pull up a better bracket for you. I feel like Trevor Miller is gonna beat Japheth, but Japheth's got all the momentum right now. So who knows? Do you know Trevor Miller?
Which one is it?
This team right here.
Which one?
I don't know which one's Trevor. That's what I'm asking.
I don't
I
know.
feel like
I know that name. But
I feel like it's the guy in the blue hoodie. But
you think?
I don't know why I think that.
You could be right.
Let's go ahead and put the camera back over on that game. Oh wait, hold on. This is game 3.
We got game 3 over here.
So good save, Ashley. Yes, you saved it. We almost got hit, but Ashley saved it. So this is apparently game 3. So that means I don't know anything about who's winning. But Junior Rio and Daniel Byler must have split. So we're on to game 3 on that court. So here's another question for you. As you age, do you warm up less?
More.
You warm up more?
I don't hit as much,
Yeah,
but I stretch more.
that's what I was gonna say. You notice one thing I noticed about the teen tournament? These guys are ripping like
I know.
50 spikes in warm
Yeah.
ups.
I don't do that anymore.
I'm just like,
I know I have like
why?
a certain amount that I'll be able to do in
right.
a day. I have like
Exactly.
100 good jumps in a day, and that's it.
Why waste them on warm ups? It's fun to watch.
Way to be
I'm
young.
not gonna lie. These guys can put it down.
the typical teen tournament hype?
Does that mean low?
Well, yes.
Well, generally, Limbo Hill has been known to be low, but the Faith nets have usually been on. And we have these brand new nets. So last night, one of the players said he thought it was high. And so we brought out the tape measure actually. And it was 8 foot a half inch on the sides and 7 foot 11 in the middle. So, do you know what the official height's supposed to be?
Actually, I'm not even sure.
I think it's 8 foot even on the sides and
Well, I mean, I
a
thought
half
it was
inch, a half inch low in the middle.
You made me question
So,
myself.
we're a little, I think we're not quite stretched quite as tight as we should be at times, but I didn't measure them today, so I don't know
Well, I mean,
how it's going
that's
today.
good. I mean, I remember last year it was a bit low.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the years that I've been here. Maybe we won't see many face plants.
Yeah, concussions. Have you been here? Have you witnessed some concussions here off of the spike?
Not sure if I have.
Yeah, I think Matt Glick, do you know Matt Glick, or maybe it was Alan Glick, Arlen Allen, the twins. I think that he got concussed by running into a pole when he played a team tournament. I might be getting confused. I also seem to remember Spike knocking out a girl, but it's been a while. That's good. No injuries. So far, I haven't heard of any ankles either this year. So last year we had a broken ankle, I believe. There was a bit of drama over at the Weavertown court
Oh.
where the lights went out. So not sure what happened, but PP&L called and said it'll be back on in 2 hours. So people were like trying to figure out if we're gonna get a generator or something. And of course, it's the team tournament, so the one team played in the dark. From what I heard, they had enough lights from the windows or something, but the other end of the gym you couldn't. So
How many different gyms did they have?
we have 3 gyms.
3.
Weavertown, Limbo Hill, and Faith. So anyway, the lights came back on after half an hour, so good news. Not sure what happened there, but threw them a little behind schedule, but that's all. You never know what's going to happen in the team tournament. But usually some good volleyball happens. We're really ignoring this game.
Where are we at?
8-7.
Watching the warm-ups over here.
Yeah, any of you people who are trying to watch this game, we apologize. I'll tune back in.
Here we go.
Try to get your instant replays back up.
Yep.
Yes, sir. What would you say is the main strength of Amish teams?
I think they have decent defense, just the all-out effort in general. Just that kind of mindset, not giving up on points.
Yeah, I was going to mention the defense too. Blocking and energy is
Yeah.
definitely,
I feel like the biggest blockers are generally on the Amish team.
that's how it feels to me too. So,
Remember, it was a block party last year
yeah.
in the finals.
That antenna is so incredibly off.
Yeah, that's kind
It's
of bothering me.
10-9.
Close one. Is third game to 25 or
No, all games are 21.
21?
We got instant replay coming up.
Is third game?
Yeah, I At some point in the team tournament, we decided to go straight up 21 for all the games just to make it less confusing. So I guess normally it would be 25 for the first two and then 15 for the third one. All games 21, best of 3. And 2 years ago, if you remember that legendary finals, it finished out 30 to 28, I believe. Pancake? Was it a clean pancake?
We'll find out. Looked pretty good to me.
I kind of want to watch that again.
Ooh.
Crank down the flow. Very nice. Pancake, whatever your name is, that was nice.
Well done. We got the other match starting on the other court.
Yeah, we do. Should we switch?
Do you want me to move that camera back?
Anybody in the comments care? Nobody in the comments seems to care. We can stay here. It's half done. We'll see. We'll see how this other game looks. But this is
Finish out this game.
12 to 12 in a game 3, so hard to turn away from that. My ref over there is saying something to this guy. Not sure what's going on. Out. That is not how you win games. The screen's kind of in my way. It's a little annoying. Good dig there.
You can shift over a little bit if you want. Throw me in the corner even more. That's what I mean. Yeah.
What a point to end like that. Let's watch that again. We got 20 seconds. That's crazy.
That's a typical, not a typical, but if you were to highlight what's great about some of these, especially these Amish teams, this is what they do.
Yeah.
Some blocks, some big digs.
I'm trying to pull back that. I think this is the long play. They had a dig.
Dig,
Yeah.
dig up, another up. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Recovery. Another dig. Another block. Oh, and then it ends
Setter.
with that. Tragic. We got a timeout or something?
Looks like it.
Did they end the game? I wonder if they thought they were playing at 15.
It's 14 all though.
Unless they just forgot to flip the score.
I think it's a timeout.
It's an odd timeout.
It is. Not sure what's going on there.
Everybody went over to the one side. Guess that's where all their water bottles are. Quentin Wright wants Trevor. Should we honor that? Hey, we said let us know in the chat, so over. You're welcome, Quentin Wright. Thanks for checking in. Can you tell us who Trevor is? Is he the big lefty in black? Is that a Pinecraft shirt? I'm not sure which one's Trevor. I do know Abby Segrist, the center. Let's look at this roster here. We got Trevor Miller, Landon Burkholder, Bryce Yoder, Cade Hogan, Janae Sensenate, and Abby Segrist. So we got the girls. I know Janae and Abby. Now we got to figure out the guys. Trevor, Landon, Bryce, and Cade. What was the call there? I missed it.
Net.
Oh.
Trevor's team.
What's the score there? 7-7. I don't think our viewers can see the score. Maybe they can. Yeah, it's probably there. Big lefty is Landon. Trevor's in the light blue. Thanks, Quinn. And Clark. Good to have some friends watching on the stream here. Sorry about what you just witnessed right there. Ooh. Nice. Do you like doing that? Kind of the push thing?
Know that it was my go-to at all.
I feel like some people's specialty here, we'll watch it again. He like goes up, and then I'm not sure why the blocker stayed down there. You know, he just like dunked on him. Ten to 9. Hit.
Are they using the black line
For serving?
for out like the boundary? It's not the wall, is it?
There's a white line.
Oh,
White line's the whole way around for this court. Red line's when we turn it sideways. So yeah, there's a white line about a foot from the wall over there on that side. 12 to 9. This ooh, a little bit sketchy maybe. Everybody's looking at the ref, and he says, "Nope, that was
take a
clean."
look at that.
Sorry, I forgot to hit the replay button. Plus, our angle would be horrible. I don't think I'd be able to see it. Oh, we could use a sky cam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially on those overs.
I don't have instant replay on the sky cam.
Replay?
I can't tell. Did they give him a point for that? That's Jared Oweiler on the ref stand there. You're the ref of the team tournament for 4 years now. People are starting to look at the ref more and more this game. That's not really where you want to be as a ref.
18 all
On the other court,
in this court. Exciting game here. See who goes to the quarterfinals. Winner of this match plays who?
so the winner of the Amish match here, Irv Byler. Sorry, man. We do have competing chats now. So Junior Rio and Daniel Byler playing for the great honor to play
Should watch.
Matt Fisher.
Should watch the end of this one.
Okay.
Because it's like the end of the game.
Yep. We'll tune in for the last couple of points here.
You need this camera or you got
We do. Sure, if you want to turn it over. We almost got hit by another volleyball. Nineteen.
19 all. Big moments.
There's a hit. And it's game point.
2019. Big pressure moments. Who do they go to?
Yeah, who do you set here?
I think I'm going weak side here.
Weak side here.
Yep.
And
They're going strong side. Oh, good. Smart
We
shot.
convert. 22-21. For the win, back set. Oop. Took a little bit off of it. Hit that line. She pulled it right up. Great defense.
Out by an inch or two. Wow, what a match.
Good work. Great game there. Let's check out that last hit again.
Out by.
Can I see it from the other angle?
That is a barn burner. Out by. That's a tight game on this side now.
I'm trying to figure out this instant replay. I want to get that other angle.
Out by.
Anyway, back to the other game. Good job. That was that Junior Rio moving on there, I think?
One of them.
Yeah.
All right. 19-16.
19-16. And Japheth is on a tremendous run.
This would be an upset.
This would be an upset. Another number 1 seed falls. They just kicked out another 1 seed, but it was a Weavertown 1 seed.
That's a good hit. Great swing down the line. Brings up match point.
Let's check that one out again. Check out my replays after this one.
Good hit. Great swing down
That's
the
the
line.
hardest hit. Weak side line.
Yeah.
My back hurts just thinking about it.
Single block. It's a very strange block.
18-20. Strange block. I missed it. What happened?
Well, not exactly sure.
For the win.
And they got it.
You got it.
Off the hands.
And the celebration. You heard the celebration there.
For the win. They got
Off
it.
the hands of Landon Burkholder. Yeah, there you heard it. Junior Real moving on to play Matthew Fisher. And best of luck in that match.
One or two.
They're East and West here, so
Okay.
East Court.
East.
We're watching West right now.
West.
And that was game number 1, Japheth Yoder taking game number 1 over Trevor Miller in a nice close game. But you know, Trevor Miller, number 1 seed. You hear him talk about this in baseball these days. The number 1 seeds get that bye, and then they seem to keep losing. And you know, the Dodgers didn't, but they're the Dodgers. So, how do you feel about number 1 seed bye?
You know, kind of depends on your draw. You know, if you've got kind of a sneaky underdog that you've got to play in the first round after you've sat for a while, it can be really one of your tougher matches, to be honest, coming off that line. But if you have time to kind of get back into your rhythm, that 1 seed is going to save you some energy at the end of the day.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like the number 1 seed really helps you out once you get to the semifinals, but you do have to get through this round here where you sat for a while and come back on and maybe things aren't quite zoned in. Whereas if you're Japheth here, you just beat 2 great teams and feeling great, and so pretty locked in. But I wouldn't be surprised at all here to see Trevor's team come back and make a statement, win by 5 or 6. But we'll see. Ref Jared is talking to this team here. Not sure what's going on, but seems to be explaining some technical part of the rules probably.
Do you think that there's a possibility as well with seeding that some of these teams haven't played together before? Even some of the better teams here, some of them have. But I think sometimes early in the day it can take a little bit. You might lose a few games, might get a lower seeding, just trying to come together a bit as a team. It can almost happen more in a tournament like this than like
Yeah, that's
where
an
you're used to
interesting
playing
thought.
together.
I would say a lot of these teams aren't really used to playing together, though, so I'm not sure how well that holds out. But
That's a big block.
that
That deserves a replay.
Landon Burkholder. As I said, I think you're going to see Landon and Trevor come out here and make a statement.
Oh, why not?
Good defense. Take a look. Back there is that defensive play. Good reflex. That's a great play. So we got Landon and Trevor figured out. So Bryce and Cade serving now with the hair. Would you say that's a Bryce or a Cade?
Cade.
Cade? that means Bryce is the tall guy in black. I could go with that.
I think that sounds right.
So sorry if their moms are watching, but that's what we're gonna go with. Good dig again. Oh, no touch.
Yeah, if you know who's who, you can drop in the comments.
See, we're just gonna have
Freaking,
the chat should just announce this. Serving is Cade. So we were right.
Right.
Thanks, Weston Burkholder. So now we have that team down. And we have no idea who the other team was. Except Japheth. Japheth, Jeremy, Adam, Jerry, Elaine, and Miriam. So interestingly enough, Trevor's team is mostly 19-year-olds. Bryce and Cade are the only 18-year-olds. And on the other side, Japheth's team is two 19-year-olds. They got Miriam and Japheth are the 19-year-olds, but then a bunch of 17-year-olds over there. So they got a couple years to play yet. And they look like they're
What's
gonna
our
be good for a couple years.
what's our youngest players this year? Do we have any?
We did have a 13-year-old girl.
Oh wow.
And pretty sure she did not make it into the playoffs. We did not see her, but that was the youngest on the year. I don't think there was any 14-year-olds, but a host of 15-year-olds. Abby Segrist with the serve. Looks like they're playing one setter over there. So Abby's setting the whole way around.
5-1.
Is it 5-1 if the other girl doesn't hit? Is it still 5-1?
You're the volleyball coach.
Well, I did not play that type of rotation.
I don't know. I played a lot of what we called 5-1 with no girl hitting. So
That makes sense. Technically, she would be
she was full-time
non-setter.
defense.
So. That just hit him in the face. Straight in the face. Do you want to watch that in slow motion? Is that oh, right in the net. Scott Sterling. Do you understand that reference?
I don't.
No worries if you don't. It's a YouTube comedy sketch where the dude just plays with his face and gets destroyed and still wins. And gets destroyed.
Oh, I have to. Yeah, I have.
kind of ran middle a little bit there. He really turned on that set and felt like he hit a strong angle. He turned still in.
They've definitely cleaned it up.
Yeah, it's 10 to 5 here. Like I said, I think, well, as soon as we say they cleaned it up, they miss a serve. But
Yeah,
I feel like Trevor Miller's team is definitely looking a little better in this game.
they're gonna need to though.
That's Cade, right? Cade's the
Smart shot.
net call. Gotta love a good, honest confession on the net. Bryce Yerder, shout out to Bryce. It really is a good atmosphere here. I feel like teams are here to have fun and don't really have the bad attitudes or it really is a I've seen in some tournaments. Appreciate all the good sportsmanship from these teenagers. I
That's a great out.
think Abby's back row right now. I'm pretty sure that was an illegal hit. But
Wait,
if the ref doesn't call it, then
who's back?
the setter, she like tipped it over. She might be in a front row position right now. We'll see right now if she goes back row. Nope.
Looks like she's front row.
I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's back
She
row.
was.
That girl was playing in front of her. Yeah,
That's a
well.
great out though. Wow. Good defense.
Well, Japheth, you better pull it together a little bit because it's 13 to 7. She calls for shooters both ways. Trying to get a side out. That wasn't much of a shooter, but
Just trying to make it a
it
full
worked
block.
out. That wasn't much of a shooter, but that's what they consider their shooter. More power to them.
Oh yeah.
And that is our Bryce. No. That's Trevor. That's Trevor himself. Oh. It's actually harder when you know the names, then you feel like you should say them.
I know.
Lefty side.
Ooh, lefty. I know.
I think he might have crossed the line on that one too. Next level of the team tournament is replay challenge.
That would be next level. Hey!
We hit the camera. Good save though. You want to flip that screen back? It actually wouldn't have to be out, but I don't know. Did the camera move? It looks like it's still on. Good reflexes here by Buzz.
It didn't. I got it right before it hit it. It's a close call.
Still got the reflexes.
Oh yeah.
16 to 10. Here on the other side, you see Matthew Fisher, one of the favorites, starting to warm up. There's Ive himself. Good D. Good fill. Check out that dig. Good overpass. Great dig, but not enough. So they came back with that. I'm noticing a lot of single blocks out of this game. I think that's a tribute to the setters. Blocks out of this game. Or else the laziness of the defense. But I I don't think the defense is just being lazy out there.
Tough serve.
Oh my! Great dig. Impressive. Impressive. Starts off with a great off dig, and then he puts it down. And that was Landon with a big lefty swing. It's always nice to have a lefty on your team. They're here to play. Out? In, says the ref.
Oh, that's a tight call.
They're here to play. Can't see it from this angle. Nope. Let's go back and check out that. I don't know what we just watched. See if I can find that replay. It's in here actually. It's tough to see. 1911. Abby Seeger is looking to close it out. I don't want to say I'm a prophet here, but feels like my prediction on this game is coming a little bit true. I said they're going to win by 5 or 6 though, so I guess that was wrong.
Yeah.
Out. 20 to 12. Miscommunication there.
I'll be honest though, I think Trevor's team, kind of dominating this game is great for them, but I think
Oh wow.
the other team is getting a little bit of momentum now just at
Yeah.
the end of the game.
That's not really what you want going into game three.
And you don't feel like you blew it because it's such a big lead, and it's gonna reset after that. Versus if it was really close and you lose, it kind of could probably have a worse effect.
You see that block? Watch that block again. He does it's like let me pull this up so I can do it slow motion. He starts wide.
So I've seen a few of those today.
There's that call.
And that's
It's like
what I
a
was
swan.
talking about.
And then he comes in on it.
I don't. Do you teach that, Troy?
I do not teach that.
I mean, it worked, but
We'll watch it one more time.
I'll be honest, as a defender, I would not want to be playing defense behind that type of a block.
I guess you can't, as a hitter, maybe you can't really tell where they're going. I don't know. Anyway,
It's true.
let's look at some history here. So we got some photos.
Oh boy.
Starting back in 2012, they're not great photos, but
Yeah.
here's the team tournament
Tierschen.
winners. 2012, yeah, there's got
What?
Tierschen, Morgan Beachy, and Benji Wagler.
Wagler, yeah.
I recognize
I remember
those.
that.
I'm not sure who the others are. And coming on 2013, Benji with a
Zach.
repeat, and Tiersch, and they picked
Brad.
up Zach and Brad.
Yeah, it's a solid
And
squad.
that's Zach's brother, right?
Is that Jed?
Well, that's the youngest one.
No.
There's 3 brothers.
I thought it
Anyway,
was- yeah. I'm not sure.
2014, we do not have a picture from 2014, so 2014 people, send us a picture. 2015.
Yeah, there we
Look
are.
at this.
There we are.
We got Amish Dave. We got Buzz Murray.
I don't know who that is.
James Landis.
Kyle.
Sierra. What's the girl?
Ariana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ariana. And
Kyle Miller.
Kyle Miller.
Yeah. Man.
Holding up the money. Here comes Seth Berge into the booth. This is
What's up,
perfect
Seth?
timing. We're going through the history. We're looking at 2015 winners. So
Yeah, we started at 2012.
we're
Now
going
we're at
2016.
Oh, look.
No.
No, that's Kyle.
So
Got a back-to-back there
yeah, so
for me and
Brad
James.
lost, and so he joined this team.
Yeah.
Got Jalen in there, and James and Buzz again, and Sierra and Brianna. And moving on to 2017, there's a new chance in town, Jason Chance and the Ohio kids, Alexa
right.
and her little sister. What's her little sister's name?
Oh, goodness, I forgot now.
Forget her name. Aaliyah. And they repeated in 2018. That's Jeb.
That is.
The other one wasn't. And then Devon.
Yep.
Picked up Devon.
That was, I remember that
I think
final.
once again this was a situation where in the finals they played against each other, and the next year they combined teams.
So that 2018 final was, I remember it was incredibly close. I think there was championship points saved in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. For a couple of these years.
I remember that.
So moving on to 2019.
Oh,
Birdie. And we got Christian Hoover. And who are these other two guys?
Got Christian Hoover and
Drew.
Drew.
And this Josiah. Yeah, Josiah is going to show up a few more times. And then there's Aaliyah again and
Hope.
Byler. Hope. Yeah.
Yep.
And then 2020, we do not have a picture.
Wow.
Just a picture.
Need a picture.
But Seth was also on that and Hope. And yeah, pretty much the same team. That's probably why we didn't have another picture, because it was the same people. And then here's the worst picture.
Wow. From
blurriness.
21?
Yeah, I think the cameras were getting better, but I don't know. But there's Seth and Hope again, and Josiah coming in with a three-peat, and Christian. So that's a dynasty right there.
Yep.
And then everybody was happy to see them turn 20.
Yeah, bye-bye.
And Christian picked up Jeremy Weaver, who I think he beat in the finals the year before. And is this Austin? Jordy. Jordy and Brady. Weedy.
Don't know them.
So that was 2022. And then see some familiar faces there. 23, Meredith again, and Jordy, and they picked up Beachy. What's his name? Myron. Yep. Possibly the best finals of all time between this team and the Irish team. That was.
I remember that was.
Yeah.
There was a lot of hype.
What was his name, the Amish guy? Was that Arlen?
Yeah, that was the hype. I
remember
remember
their
was
names.
nuts.
I remember Amish Dave.
That's all I remember. He's losing his
shout out to
mind.
Amish Dave. I know he tunes into this sometimes. And then last year, first time for an Amish team.
24.
Yeah. You got Ive there and Matt, but I really don't know the rest of them. So, but some of them are back right now.
Yeah.
So shall we tune in and watch them? Or do you want to watch Game 3 on the other side? Thanks for a little trip down memory lane there.
Oh, yes, that's a pleasure.
Yeah, are you
Good to see you, Seth.
Sorry to all the people who just wanted to watch volleyball. Nobody's in the chat yelling at us, so maybe they
all
enjoy
captivated.
those pictures. What do we got going on here? We got. That is not the camera angle I want. Why am I playing that camera angle? This is game 3 over here. 6-5. Japheth is winning now 7-5. Meanwhile, tournament favorites on the other side, Matthew Fisher, 2-point lead over Junior Rio.
So, yeah, and this is actually 3 points now. And this is what I was saying, in the last game. Junior's team, I don't feel like they're feeling all that bad after that previous game.
Japheth, you mean?
Sorry, Japheth. Not Junior.
Yeah, they're feeling fine. They won a lot. They just had a down game, so 8-6. They're coming back strong. Good hit right there. Yeah, oh, I put on slow motion on.
And then this third game might just come down to who can handle the nerves better.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's always a big factor.
In the team tournament too, it's a lot of emotions and inexperience.
Yes.
Good block right there. Trying to remember my names again. That was
Trevor.
Trevor with the spike, and we do not have names for the other side. So, yeah, what's your strategy here? Finishing out, you're down by 3.
Yeah.
Feels like they've been mixing around the sets pretty good. Do they need that? Wow. You have a net failure coming in on Junior Rio's side. Looks like the net was taped to the floor and they ripped up the tape. So let's see if they can put that tape back down. We got Benji King down there. Last year's tournament, 2 years ago, tournament president around here. Back to watch the action.
You know, for Trevor, it comes down to fundamental thing, like especially with the passing right now. It's been a little bit off at the start of this game. They can't get in a rhythm on offense because of that. It makes a big difference. And it's a good
Credit.
pass.
Yeah, there you go. Credit to Japheth team for putting some. Oh, God. Impressive. Janae Sensening. Saves a point for her team. And that could be just what they need.
That's a big point.
Let's see if that. I'm not sure if the camera can get that. Oh yeah. Right in the corner there. Impressive, Janae. Defensive specialist on this team. 12-8.
Yeah, she's been putting up some great balls.
I feel like this team's from Ohio. I'm not sure why I think that. They look like they're from Ohio to you?
Which one? This one?
Trevor
Yes.
Miller. Maybe the Miller. Maybe it's the Miller.
Yeah.
I know Abby's from Pennsylvania.
It's probably a mix.
Yeah. Did he touch it? He did touch it. Another good honest goal. Shout out to Landon. I think the ref would have got that though. It was right in front of him. Double putting it away. Oh, what's the goal? Underneath. Under. On.
Yeah, this is getting away from them a little bit here.
That was Bryce that went under. When did he go under?
I didn't see it.
I didn't either. He didn't even spike. That was a good hit. Bouncing back from that one. Didn't even spike, went right down the line. That was a good hit. You hear the clapping. That's for the other side because Matthew Fisher just won the first game. As expected. That was it. He kind of hung in the air there and then took it down the line.
Yeah, he jumped a little early. Had to hit it late. Good turn.
Good block.
It's a good single block.
I was just about to make a comment about I think they need to work on getting some help.
It's a good single block. I actually was thinking the same.
Not that time.
I think you're going to see them push this set out.
Bryce Yoder.
strong side, and you need to get a double.
There you go. That's the block you're looking for, and he goes over top of it. Landon puts it away, and just like that, it's 13-14.
Game nerves.
Receiver is to serve. Floats it in there. Little short set.
A bit inside on the set. That's hurting them a little bit. Inside of the trap, not the trap.
Yeah, and Landon gets that block, but you know Bryce is right there. That's two guys there.
Yeah.
Give it to both of them. Single block. Almost got it. Not quite that time. Didn't quite turn it into a block. Almost got it. Not quite. And we got 15-14. Some confusion here on Japheth's team.
Tight game. Need a good pass. Long.
Feels like she's feeding Landon here. Yeah. And it's working. Strong side lefty.
Yep.
Might as well do it. Don't look now. 15-15. Got a 6-point game.
Good set.
Very big too.
Great swing off the hand.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. Something about defense.
Great swing off the hand.
That's what I'm looking for. Got a 6-point game. Yeah, Alex has the mic. He's on the wall. Maybe the wrong. I mean, maybe you just don't have the mic. Sorry about that. We got some car issues here. People parking where they shouldn't park, so let's take care of that. Meanwhile, back at the game, it's 17-18. I missed some stuff there. Were you watching?
I missed that.
Not sure exactly what happened for the last couple of points, but it's still a tight game. Hey, Hogan.
It's a big block.
Single block.
But a little bit on the hitter
Roofed
there.
it.
They got up the double there.
Yep. And right now, their blocking is going to win them this game. I think that might have been Cade again. Although you saw Trevor really celebrating there, so he might have got a piece of it.
I like that
19-18.
set. It's a good set.
Yeah. Right on it, Janae, but that's got so much juice on it, it's really hard to bend that.
Right.
So here we go, it's
you
match point,
Have
20-19.
have to get a double block here. Here.
We're going to have a timeout while the ball gets cleared.
What's your call here? Who's it going to?
I think she's going to Trevor.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a high outside. He didn't make the most of it, but and Cave out. So close. Oh, I think it was the right call. Whew. I think it was the right call. Let's take a look. See it from this angle. Out. And check it out from the other angle. Yeah, I think this angle here is a little better. One more watch.
From the live view,
We'll
it
slow it
looked,
down
it
even
looked like
more.
the right call. I think that angle's a tough angle for that.
So frame by frame it here.
Tough angle.
Oh, I don't know, man.
And it was out. And it was out. From the live point of view.
Good call, ref. Good match. And that means that number 1 seed Trevor Miller survives that round. And Japheth, nice Cinderella story there, going through a couple matches, almost knocking off number 1 seed, but sadly their day is over. And so let's tune in to the other side now, where we got Matthew Fisher, Junior Rio. Matthew Fisher took game 1 pretty easily, maybe 21-16, I think I saw. And, here we go, 12-7. And here's that line of guys, you gotta pass that thing. Back row shouldn't need to pass that.
Make sure you call your seam there.
Yeah.
Know where
So,
who's getting that one.
is that another ace? Nope. Oh. Trying to look up my teams here. We got people should be quiet. I wonder how many people heard that.
So that last match with Trevor, was that up order?
Yes. Yep.
So this
So,
is the
Trevor is officially in the semifinals now, and whoever wins this game we're watching right now will also go to the semifinals. And right now that is looking like Matthew Fisher playing with Dave Landis, Benjamin Stallsboots, Ivan Stallsboots, Hannah Lapp, and Becky Seeger.
I was ready.
Yeah, you were. And we got saved there by somebody down in the front row. 14-8. Serve goes out the back. Warming up on the other court. I'm trying to think who we would have here.
Is it Cole? Cole? Is it Cole? Cole? Yeah.
Cole and Bontrager and Bo Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo Miller making a run too. They also are thinking they can go the whole way this year.
How many times did you play the team tournament?
I played in the team tournament 2 years. I did not really get into volleyball, so I came to Faith, the school, and that was when I was 16. So I started playing a little bit and played team tournament when I was 18 and 19. And my birthday is March 12th, so back then the team tournament was not always the first weekend in March. It was sometimes the second or third weekend in March. I think they kind of randomly
Right.
And so the year I turned 20, I think the tournament was on March 15th. So that was too bad. I was happy to be 22. 16-11.
What years was that?
What's that?
What years did you play? Date yourself.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was still thinking my age. I was like,
Yeah, it's like,
18 and 19. Yeah, that would have been 2012 and 2011 and 12. So back there with those pictures we just showed, I was there the year that, what was that first one we had up? Yeah, Morgan Beachy and Benji Wagler and Tirsha.
Yeah.
Those guys. I would really love to have some pictures from earlier on too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if cameras were invented back then. Somebody just said pan over to the other side, but I think I missed that comment from a while ago. So, there is only one game going on right now. It's about to be done, 18 to 12. We should try to get these names because I feel like Matthew's going to be in for a while.
So I think we know the girls.
Yeah, we got the girls.
We got
Ive. And that's Ive. He makes himself known. And Matt was on this team last year.
This Matt?
Matt, is that Matt
I
serving?
think this might be Matt right in the block.
And then Dave Landis. Does not sound like an Amish name.
I think
so
that's
that's probably the guy front left, right?
Yeah.
And then that means that leaves us with Benjamin Stallsbury.
He looks like a Benjamin.
He looks like a Benjamin Stallsbury. Yep. No complaints there. Which means that was Matthew Fisher who just served that out the back. And
Right.
once again, we apologize to
Correct
all
us
of
if
their
we're wrong.
mothers
You may correct us in the chat. You know.
if we are wrong. Underneath Landis. Is it Dave Landis?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's related to James Landis of teen tournament history. I just saw James the other year.
The other year. I saw him actually a couple times recently.
Does he still play volleyball?
I don't know. I don't think
Married.
so.
There you go. That's the game.
And
Matthew Fisher, once again, shows why he's a favorite. I'm not even sure if they broke a sweat.
This is Colin Miller over here, right?
Yeah, let's go back to the bracket. So we haven't looked at the bracket for a little while. And so here, I think we're down the whole way at the bottom now with Colin Montrager and Bo Miller. So, yes, I know Maria, the setter on that team. So that's definitely Bo Miller. And so this is Colton. Sorry, we're saying Colin.
Yeah.
Colton Bontrager.
Colton.
And not sure what we're going to have on the other net. Austin Fisher and Luke Salisbury, I believe, are playing over at Yep. Which, theoretically, they could have stayed here and played that game here. That's how it's turning out. But, too bad. It might be a good time to take a break and get some snacks. Do you want anything from the food stand?
Probably need something.
All right. So, thanks to 67 people who are tuning in right now.
I can cook for this angle.
We're happy that you're here to join us. And yeah, I have to put the camera back up. That would probably help, right? So we'll let you watch some warm-ups here while we go grab some food. This is Troy Stauffer here at Faith High School Teen Tournament Playoffs 2025 with my friends
Mark, aka Buzz.
Buzz
Marini.
Good to have you with us. See you in a little. Hey, Matty the Drew. The score is right now, can you see it? 11-11. That makes it 12-11. We're kind of eating a little snack here, but that gives you a update. So that was Bo Miller taking game one of that set, in case you're having trouble seeing the score like us. Okay, it's time to turn this mic back on. 80 people online. You're getting some good volleyball right here. It's 17-17 in the quarterfinals, and this is Colton Bontrager against Bo Miller. Bo Miller took game 1, I believe, and we're in game 2. Colton's striving to not be eliminated. And it's 18-17. We got the score moved, so now we can actually see it. Oh. That's it. 18-18. That's great. There's a pen for you if you want to mark it. Oh, thank you. I'm Troy Stauffer here with my friend Buzz Miller.
Miller.
Sorry, there's so many Millers in this game. Buzz Marini. And it's 5:45, Kinzers, Pennsylvania. Nowhere you'd rather be. Teen tournament. The hype is here. 19-19, coming down to the end of the game. Shout out to all you fans from Ohio watching. We know you're out there watching Bo Miller. And that's a hit. Let's watch that one again. That's a block, actually. That's a hit. That was a block. So, game possible.
What is happening?
What is the ref doing?
What?
It's 80. It's 91. 91-19.
What is happening?
It's crazy how fast the score went up.
19. He's tried to do
91-20.
19. There you go.
Yeah. It's 19-20.
Nice.
And we're gonna see if they can get another block. That is a killer.
So that can't happen.
Oh no! But you can still bounce back. That's Madeline Troyer. We'll say her name. Out the back. And that was, did we decide who that was?
That's a brutal 2-point swing there.
That's Jensen, right?
That was Jensen.
Yeah, Jensen. I think we got the names here. We're trying our best on the names. But it's a bit of a struggle since we actually don't know these people. And we're old, so we don't play with them. Some of us just don't play at all. Good hit, by the way. So, keeps it alive. Is that a lefty swing, too?
Riley's up in the front left.
No. I think Bo's left-handed. I just noticed that. Clearly, I haven't been paying attention. Oh! What a block! A single block. Tried yet too. And sorry, we're instant replaying, but Bo just missed a serve. It went wide left, and they've got the serving bug. Meanwhile, the other team is jump serving their.
That's a great high swing.
Good bump set too. That's Maria Smoker. She's local. I think the rest are from Ohio. And Riley Barnhart put that one down. Oh my word. 3 serves in a row.
This is tense moments here.
Oh no, if they come back from this, that's going to be... In the face.
In the face. Is she okay?
Do you want to watch that again or not?
I don't know.
We'll watch That's going to be good hit. Right in the face. We'll play it one more time. It's on this side. That's going to be...
Remember you doing that.
I never hit on girls. Looks like she's okay. This was the NFL. I think she'd be in concussion protocol. Solid hit though. It was kind of a bad pass and good set by Maria. Put away.
I'm not sure. It's okay.
Samuel Stoltzfus, I see you in the chat there. Is there a playoff bracket anywhere? Yes. You can go on our website. It's I just usually Google FMH teen tournament or something like that, and you can see the current standings and playoffs and all that. There's a link there. But in the meantime, I'll put it up here as well, so you can catch a glimpse of what we're doing. This is on the bottom of your bracket, Bo Miller against Colton Bontrager. And we decided Bo is from Ohio, most of them, and I'm not sure where Colton's from. On the other side, we got Matthew Fisher against Trevor Miller in a semifinal game.
Matthew Fisher.
It is 10-4 right now. Matthew Fisher is just cleaning it up. Maybe we could... Nah, let's go back to this game. We gotta see the end of this game. Oh. Oh. Apologies. I did not show that point. It was blocked. And then he kind of didn't see where it was and it hit him on the head. And Bo Miller, not ready to die yet. See if he can make a serve this time.
That would help.
I don't remember if he missed it last time, but I think he did.
He's like, I'm not missing this one.
Floats it in there.
That's a big swing, big pop.
Weird hit.
Big opportunity.
Here it is for the win. For the win. That is it. For the win. Bo Miller moving on to the semifinals. Great game, great match. Let's take a look. I think I got that whole last volley. Let's take a look at it. Never mind, that's not that one. Here we go. Here's the serve. Great point here. Starts off with a nice dig. And he pulls it back in with the left hand there. Free ball. Here it is for the win. Use it for the win. For the win. Excellent job, Bo Miller. 26-24. Let's switch over. What do you say?
Let's do it.
$13-7. And this is Matthew Fisher, right? Yep. Matthew Fisher with the heavy lead here. We know the other team's players, right? We figured that out last time. That was Cade with that spike there. That's Trevor Miller's team. Interesting facts for those of you who aren't from the area. Becky and Abby Seacrest are on opposite teams here, two sisters. Battling it out here for a chance to go to the finals. Two sisters. Somebody's some replays working on this side. Battling it out here for a chance to go to the finals. Great hit by Ive. Ive. Had plenty of good kills last year in the finals. Big reason their team actually won championship last year. And he's looking to defend it. How old do you think Ive is?
Look, he's got to be 19.
Correct. Iva's 19, Dave is 19, Matthew is 19. And so this is kind of the last year for this team.
Yeah.
Girls are 17 and 18. And you got Benjamin Stalsker's there. He's also 18, but we're pretty much watching the last of this dynasty here, if you call it a dynasty. 2-year dynasty. Is that a dynasty?
It's just a run.
I feel like 3 years is a dynasty.
Yeah, you gotta have
the
at
team
least
tournament. If you win when you're 17, 18, and 19, that's a
That's
dynasty.
hard to do.
Shout out to Seth Berge and who else has done that?
What, 3?
3 in a row.
He didn't do that.
Seth? No, he did 3.
Really?
We got the pictures to prove it. Actually, we're missing the 120 picture. We'll take a look at those pictures again here once this game's over. I feel like Christian Hoover might have 3. Seth Berge has 3. Does Caleb Fisher have 3? Chasing Chance.
There's a lot of people that have 2. Not a lot that have 3. I shouldn't say a lot, but there's
number.
more that have 2. I don't think there's that many that have 3. I have to see those pictures again. Unless, yeah. The pictures that weren't like 2020 and
19 to 10 here. It's kind of a bummer. I'd like to see a little bit of a closer game in the semifinals.
Yeah, I feel like this could have been closer, but it's one of those things where, you know, when a team starts to feel outmatched, they start to try to do too much.
Well, on the other hand, it's only game 1, so I think we'll see a rebound.
Bro.
Something going on with the net call there.
What?
I saw the net move, but I didn't see who was in it. Here's a rule for you. Are you allowed to be in the cables? Is that part of the net? There's some computing going on there, but one thing about volleyball, you just call a reserve. Not a whole lot of sports where you can do that as easily.
Do you call the wires?
It's a good question. I kind of think that outside of the
Outside the
antenna,
antenna, it's okay, right?
it's fine. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want out there.
That's what I would have thought.
But somebody in the chat is
That's down.
knowing how ignorant
He's not
we are.
under. He's not under, bro. Sorry.
A little bit of animosity at the ref here.
That ball was definitely down.
Thankfully, it's not a close game. It's out by Cade. Nice block by,
Landis,
forget his name.
Dave Landis.
And puts away the 10. That's the guy we don't know, right? That's Benji.
Yeah.
Do they call him Benji? Benjamin? I don't know if they call him Benji or not. Maybe I shouldn't call him Benji. We'll go with Ben. There's the game, 21-13.
Game.
And that was kind of a beatdown.
It was.
So, time for Trevor Miller to regroup, think it over, come back, make it a game. Anything happens. You win this next game, anything happens.
Yeah.
But Matthew Fisher just looking pretty solid there. Yeah, thank you, Samuel Stalsfus, for clarifying there. We are in the semifinals now. You just saw Matthew Fisher take game 1 against Trevor Miller. And on the other court, we're soon going to see Austin Fisher against Bo Miller. They're warming up right now. Meanwhile, since there's no volleyball being played, let's take a look at our winners of teen tournament. We talked about this earlier, but if you're just joining us, here's a quick rundown memory lane. 2012, that's a long time ago, but I must admit I remember those years.
Oh, I do.
2013, Kirsha with the repeat, and we have a repeat there, Benji Wagler, right? That's his second one. 2014, we don't have a picture, so I'm not sure who that was. That could have been a three-peat for Benji Wagler.
Well, I'm pretty sure Zach won that one.
We're checking for three-peats, right?
Right. I don't know. I think Benji was actually out on that one.
2015, first year for Buzz, Amish Dave, James. I forget the other guy's name already. Kyle. And then Buzz coming back in 2016, got it again. Bit of a different team, but Buzz and James have 2 to their name. 2017, the Chase and Chance Ohio Dynasty starts. Alexa and Aaliyah. And they came back with pretty much the same team in 2018. If I remember right, they stole some players that they had played in the finals the year before. 2019 is Seth Berge, Christian Hoover. What's his name again? I forget already.
Josiah,
yeah. I think this is a three-peat team here.
That's the 2020 one that we don't know.
2020 we don't have. We don't have 2020, but I think it was pretty much the same team.
Because
we don't know. 2021, they pretty much are the same team. Right? So from 2019 to 21, Hope's still there, Seth is still there, Christian's still there.
Did you have 2020? Did you have one during COVID?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I clearly remember having it during COVID because a cop came because somebody parked in the road and I thought we were going to get busted for having a tournament during COVID. And he said, no, you just can't park in the middle of the road or we're going to tow you. And I said, yes, sir, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So 2022, that's Caleb.
Yep.
Caleb Fisher on the scene. And 2023, you got Caleb Fisher again. So they only got 2. Caleb's got 2. And 2024, first Amish team to take it. And they're back again, trying to make it 2 in a row.
Jason Chance won twice, but then the girls won 3 times.
Yeah, something like that. Well, and Aaliyah won 3 times, playing defense pretty much the whole time.
I would like to know who won that 2020.
So here we go, 0-0. First serve of game 2, and a carry called for point number 1.
Was it 2020? Did Nate Miller play?
Nate Miller. I'm not sure who Nate Miller is.
The last
Nate
year.
Juanita.
No. He was like the big dude. He's like semi-pro now. Like, and they basically just ran. Sierra's last year. Maybe that was.
Is that the one we're missing? 2014.
They lost to Chase and Chance.
Oh. So then you were talking about like 17 or 18.
Yeah,
I wasn't here for those years.
Yeah.
Those years I wasn't around. Hey, we're gonna hit 100 viewers yet.
All right.
One of these days. We'll tell you. We'll tell you if you're in the way. Yeah. I'm Mr. Stopper around here. Get used to it. announcer mic, so should be a little louder. Ooh. And oh, the crowd mic got amped way up again. I see. Yeah, once again the settings. I lost settings when my computer crashed. We'll call it a crash, even though it was my fault. So I think we'll take that crowd sound down a bit and put the announcer mic up. And
How's that? Hopefully this is sounding better.
yeah, I think we should be back at where we need to be. And this is also a lesson. Save your settings, kids. You never know when your computer's going to crash.
Sure. Is that mine? I got you.
Game over. Matthew Fisher going to the finals.
Yep.
Quickly switch over to this other net. I think there's some people that are wanting to watch. So it's turned your way now, Jed. So if you don't stay back, your face is going to get in it. What happened over here? We have an injury?
I don't know.
Contact. 15 to 14, as you can see the
what
score.
happened.
You're welcome, Tyler Kaufman. I don't know if that's the Tyler Kaufman that I know, but if it is, hi, Ty. I knew this was going to happen. Chat is saying we should switch back and forth between the games. Thankfully, now we're going to be down to one game for the rest of the time. I don't know, Kayleen. I'm not sure what they're looking for. I was watching the other game, and when we switched over to this game, it was in a pause. Do any of you fans know what they're looking for? Why is the game paused? They were just all standing around over here looking on the court. Do you know what was going on? I don't think so. Maybe. Fans think they're fixing somebody's glasses.
The crowd is going a little crazy over here. Getting all in there. It is packed right now.
Yeah, how many people do you think are here?
This is a lot. I feel like Matt Fisher's team is a clear favorite to me right now from everything I've seen.
Yeah? Yeah. $18 to 15. Austin Fisher's team looking to take game one.
Ooh, big hit
That
from Riley.
is what you call a hit. And I wish my instant replay was up right now, but it's not. I got to figure this thing out quickly. Actually, okay, is it going to work now? Okay, there's the replay of that. Do we have the other angle? We do not have the other angle. That's what I was afraid of. Come on now.
That looked out to me. Jensen. Nope, that's not Jensen. That's Austin, right?
What?
On the left.
Yeah, Austin is the guy in black on the left.
I don't know all these guys' names.
I feel like, so we got Cleon and Lyndon and Morgan. Morgan's the girl in the back. Tammy's the girl in the front, now going to serve. And
Blue? Is that Landon?
Tammy is serving now.
Which one's Landon?
Tammy?
No, Landon, the guy.
Oh, yeah. Landon is back left, the brownish shirt. That's the game, by the way. 21, Austin Fisher takes the game. So we got to figure out who Braden and Cleon are. You said you knew who Braden was. Is Braden
I
the guy
don't
in
know.
white over there? Who's the big tall guy in blue? That feels like a Cleon. I don't even know if I'm saying that right.
I don't know. The Yoder's in the house.
Who?
Brandon and Jordan.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We should be talking about something, but I'm trying to figure out this instant replay.
So this was game 1, correct?
Yes.
So game 1 of the semifinals. We got Austin Fisher taking the first game. Pretty competitive. First real look I've got. So Austin was Linville 1 seed. So they haven't played at Faith till this match, right?
Austin?
Yeah.
They had one more before this, right? They played. This is
I thought-
semis, so they played quarters.
I thought they played their quarter at Linville.
That's true. They did play their quarter at Linville.
Yeah.
You're right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, thank you. I think my instant replay is working again.
Well, that's just in time.
Just in time for game 2.
Game 2 of the other second semifinal here.
Let's try an instant replay here. Watch. The ref is walking across the court, and let's do an instant replay and watch the ref walk across the court again. Look at that. Look at
wow.
that form. Let's watch it from another angle. How would you feel about that?
I want to see this. Wow. Look at the way he carries the ball there. I mean, that's special.
Darren Stallsfooth, we hope you watch this sometime. We do love you. Thanks for reffing. Back to the game.
All right.
Jared
Game 2.
Oweiler with the broken wrist is actually the real ref for this game. And we're off. And the first hit is out. And he said he did not touch it.
All right.
So it's 1-0.
Riley to serve. It's a good little float.
Okay, is that Cleon? All the purists out there are screaming double hit on that, but in.
That looks good to
Good
me.
hit. And kaboom.
And that would be Bo Miller.
Yep. Lefty Bo. Drops the serve in there. Whoa,
Between
right
the
through.
arms.
Right between the arms.
Howdy.
2-1. Okay, this is Linden serving. Is that 10 ball?
Looked that way to me.
I was confused. Yeah, it had to be. Wasn't paying attention. I thought he was a front row player the way he ran up. Nice angle hit. Bo seems to be their top spiker, at least right now. Now he's on his strong side. Maybe give him a few more options. A few more opportunities, I should say, not options. Off the hands.
We're going to go with Cleon with that?
Yeah, I'm going to check chat again. Oh. Cleon's in the white. We were wrong.
Oh, Braden is.
Apologies to Cleon and Braden. Dorothy Salsfuse enters the chat. That's the ref's mom that we were making fun of. How do you feel about that? We do apologize to the moms. Good hustle there.
Braden.
So Cleon's in white. We got that. Braden's in blue. Braden going to serve.
Braden to serve. Cleon in white.
Thanks, chat. We appreciate it.
Yes, helping us greatly.
Bo tries to push that one through, but it hits the antenna, and
All right.
it was out either
Here
way.
we go, Braden. Float. Off the hands.
Bad pass, free ball,
Push up.
great pass that side, and kaboom!
Wow. Great swing.
That
Don't
is
know that it
Austin
was
Fisher.
in.
They called it out.
I called it out. It was a
Can we
good looking
see this?
swing.
Kind of looked out to me. Should we slow it down?
It was. They called it out.
Sorry. Yep, pretty sure that was out. Good call, ref, line judge, whoever you are.
Swing
That was not out.
from Austin.
Austin is impressive. Does anybody call him Austin? I think he's pretty much aught. Seven to 5 in case you can't see the score.
So is Morgan front right now?
I'm trying to remember who Morgan is. The girl, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tammy Beachy in the back, Morgan in the front. Good roll.
Ooh.
Out.
Just missed the
No
hands.
touch. Nice idea though. 8 to 5. Gonna give you a little shot of the overhead cam here soon so you can see how many fans there are. Here's a good time for it. You can see they're just crowded up there against the wall and here for some good volleyball. Here's a shot. We'll wait till this point's over. Oh, nice hit.
Good swing. Looks like Austin's doing a fair amount of the work.
Yeah. So here's a shot from the other side of the gym, if I can pull this up, where you can see there's just a ton of people. And Austin misses the serve. Still time to get here if you're local. Hustle right over and get here for the finals. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Plays back on.
What's happening?
Yeah. Well, it's hitting the wall there. So we can't go over.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Now we're over 100
Our
views.
table just about fell apart here. But we're up to 100 views. So
100 viewers.
500 people in the building, 100 people online.
It's the place to be.
Good hit. That is not Cleon. We learned that, right? The guy in blue is Braden. By the time this tournament's over, we'll have the names, and then we won't need them anymore. In the net for Bo. They need to turn it around right now.
Critical moments here. You need a side out.
This is a key point. Lendon's just floating it over, giving him, ooh, not a great set there. I think he was coming for a back two and just not quite close enough to the net. So 13 to 8. Another bad set. Getting a little sloppy. Out. Just out.
Feels like Austin's team is playing within themselves a little bit more right now. Not forcing things as much.
Yeah, they're just kind of. Ooh, that was a hit. Was that in?
That was out.
Out again.
Yeah.
Man, they're just missing by inches, but
This is where the fundamentals come in, needing a better set.
15-8. Good set there. Yep, that one's in.
The side out.
That's the side out they needed. Now for some serves. Okay, which guy is this?
This is Audi.
This Audie
Audi.
or Riley?
Yeah, it's Audi. Riley's up in front.
That is
That's-
Riley. Or is that the guy who changed his shirt?
Nope. That's not Riley. Riley's back here.
Okay, I'm all confused.
That's Jensen. That just blocked
That's
it.
Jensen.
Yep.
Did he miss a serve? I missed that.
I don't know.
Look down at our paper and we missed the action. Felt like a missed serve. Oh, what happened there?
That's a no block.
Yeah.
They stacked on.
Oh,
They stacked on Bo.
Leon just got faked out by that set. Watch, he took 2 steps.
Yep.
Oh my word. Great set.
Oh.
Sails out in Austin.
All right.
12-16.
Showing a little life. Need a double on Austin. That's a huge block.
That is a huge block. Great form.
The missed serves are brutal.
That is a killer. You have all the momentum,
Yep.
and then the serve sails out. But nothing you can do except bounce back. Keep your head in the game. Just like that. Just like that. Way to pick it up there, Bo. They're fighting for every point right down to the end.
All right.
4 points to play with.
Going big.
Good pass though. Cleon.
Austin in the middle.
A little tight on the set.
Good swing.
Good defense though. Tammy Beachy showing off some defense in the back row. And there's a block.
Off the block. Feel the
Wow,
momentum.
impressive. Let's watch that save again by Tammy. Can't really see it from that angle. Let's hit it with the other angle again. There you got it. 17-15.
Good block.
Good block.
Need a double here.
Oh, he rolls it. Maria, right there. Not fooled at all. Here we go again. Turn.
It's a good turn.
Good hit. He didn't even hit that hard.
Nope.
It was almost like a changeup on him, I think.
Yeah. Came off the net.
Yeah, kind of caught him in that awkward spot where you don't know what to do with your hands. Right a little bit above your waist.
A little bit on his back feet on that.
All right.
Great swing from Jensen.
Not a great pass, but once again, Maria with a nice bump set.
Great
and
bump
then
set.
Jensen just puts it away. Single blocker.
18, 16, 16 to 18 here.
There's Austin. Oh my.
That left a few shockwaves.
Oh my. That's off the ceiling. That is our first ceiling ball of the game anyway. That might have been the dagger.
Yeah.
20-16. And he's going to try to put it away with a jump serve. A little short. A little short. There's still life. Still life. We need a block here in the front. We got Riley and Jensen. Nope, we got Audie and Jensen.
Going to Braden.
And
Braden finishes.
for the win.
Braden beats you with the kill.
Great game. 21-17.
Whoa.
And
Whoa.
somehow the lights got bumped there. So, we're going to the finals. Everybody was expecting. Maybe not everybody, but not a big surprise here. It's a rematch from last year. We got Austin Fisher and Matthew Fisher, Battle of the Fishers, and yeah, it's not quite exactly the same teams, but there's at least, I'd say, 4 players from each team that are back, and then they got a few more. So, the Amish team, yeah. Alex Stolzfus, you see him out there in center court in the green shirt, doing a great job at running this tournament. Student Council President of Faith. It's not an easy thing to run a 42-team tournament, but I tell you what, committee here does impressive work. Shout out Alex, Rosine, Josh, and Kayla. And you also see in the middle of the court here, we got a bunch of Faith sophomores and juniors taking down the net. If you've been to the Faith tournament before, you know that we do not have a way to play one full court in the gym, except psych, we do now because we just redid the floor, drilled some new holes, and so we can actually turn this thing sideways, and we're gonna play a full court game from the side. We're about to see if these guys can figure out that they don't need the chain on that one pole anymore when we go this way. So they're going to try to crank this net up, and it's not going to get tight. But I think that we got some good students here at Faith, and look at that, Nathaniel figured it out, and we're going to be fine. So proud of my students.
All right.
Good problem-solving skills.
Do we have a preview for the final, Troy?
We have a preview. If you want a preview of the finals, you could go back and watch last year's video.
That's true.
It's going to be a great matchup. Austin Fisher and Matthew Fisher. It feels like there's some fishing jokes that could come in here somehow,
Yep.
but not coming to mind right now.
Yeah, we'll get there.
What are you looking for in this match?
Honestly, I think Matthew Fisher's team, if they can block well, I think that could be pretty decisive for them. I didn't see Bo Miller's team doing enough to really be able to stop Austin's team as far as their offense. Austin kind of went off a bit. I feel like if they can consistently get up a double block, it could make a big difference for them. And I've seen them do that. So I think that's a critical point. How about you? What do you see?
Yeah, I think we got a lot of star power on offense here.
Yeah.
It seems to me that there's a little bit more power maybe in Matthew's team, but you know, Austin Fisher is Austin Fisher, and they just got to feed him, I think.
Yeah.
I think they're still having some issues with his net, so I might go say something to him.
Yeah, if you look at the rosters, all right. We lost Troy for a second here. It'll be a few minutes here till we get the net set correctly, get everyone off to the sides. Make sure we can actually play this game. This is the first year that we will be playing the final with a full court lengthwise. That should be interesting. See how that changes the dynamic, especially for jump serves. A little bit more space. Sometimes when you are in that short court all day, you kind of have get pretty dialed in with a certain setup for your jump serve, so it'll be interesting to see how well they adapt to now having a lot more room. All right, well, we will be back just a couple minutes. How we doing?
Yeah, we haven't actually done this very often because of the new setup. So this net, I didn't realize it, but this net actually is about 6 inches or shorter on the cable. So when you turn it sideways, you have to use the other net, or else you won't be able to pull it tight enough. But I think they got it now.
So how do you feel like this longer court, not the longer court, but more space, how does that affect the jump serves?
I never was that big of a jump server, but
That's true.
I think that getting that running is huge.
Yeah.
And it goes both ways
Could be a
though,
big
because
deal. Yeah.
you can't go into the court. The other one, you had 4 feet to go in the court, which
Yeah.
was an advantage. You're gonna have to serve from back farther now, but I think that that's still a little bit easier because that's what these people are used to doing.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for some big jump serves out of Austin, and also Ive. Ive has a big jump
Yeah.
serve.
You know, back when I played here, it's difficult to jump serve on these courts. You have to be pretty dialed in to serve really, really hard and in consistently.
With only like a one step.
So it's a 2-step, 2 little steps, and you're in.
I remember some guys who would run parallel with the net. Like Nevin
Yeah.
Berge, that was a classic Nevin Berge. He'd take his 5 steps parallel with the net and then twist himself in the air.
Yeah.
That's-
It's tough. I mean, but I will say, like, if you get super dialed in on that and then you have to change for the final, it can kind of mess with you at first if you haven't done that all day. So we'll see if they adapt pretty quickly, or we'll see if it affects them.
Yeah, see if we have any missed serves. Yeah, good question, Quinn. What's the best camera angle for the finals? So, I set up this camera here. I thought that this might be a pretty solid angle. It's a clear camera. And then, of course, we have the center camera, which is a nice angle, but you can't see quite the whole court. And I'm not sure if I can convince Buzz to pan it back and forth. So that's probably not going to be great. We also have the camera up on the end. This is going to be a nice view from behind on this side, but it's not as clear. Once again, this is our security camera, so we don't have quite the quality there. And then, just for fun, I put up a camera straight above the net. So I don't know what that's going to look like, but that sure gives you an interesting perspective on the game.
Well,
So,
I can give my best videographer skills
yeah.
and see if I can pan some.
This reminds me,
So
though,
it
I was
goes.
going to get them to start up the scoreboard.
Oh yeah. See if we can get
I
that.
think I still should. So, chat, let us know. What do you think is the best angle? Quentin, we like the one from the corner in the back. I agree. I think that's going to be our main one we go with. That's why I put it there. And we'll run instant replays then. Well, I do still have, there's this angle here, which is just not going to be great anymore. You're going to have the back of the one side of the court, but that's pretty much a wasted camera at this point. So we can run instant replays from the middle camera probably, and the end. That's probably what we want to do.
I'll try to do some stuff up there. That'd be fun.
You're gonna pan it back and forth a little? All right.
I actually probably could zoom it slightly.
Let me see if I can call Alex here and get the scoreboard up. See if he has his phone. Hi, John. There is a bracket of the whole playoff. If you go on the FMH Teen Tournament website, you can find that. And I will throw it up here for you as well. We can put it on the live stream for a little bit. Actually, Never mind. I lost all my settings. Remember that part? That is annoying. Surely I can find it here. All right, there's the seating from the day. I'm sure everybody's very interested in that. Here you go. Here's the playoffs. Full playoff bracket. Might be a little small, but you can also find this on the website, like I said. Okay, we're off there a little bit. Mods, we're not going to ban Quentin. Quentin has lots of good advice. So, you cannot adjust this one remotely, Quentin. It is, I just put up my Canon XA40s. So, maybe you can do that remotely, but I don't have it set up that way. So, that's what the good cameras are. And then we have some Unify security cameras around here as well that we also linked into just for extra. JB Commercial Roofing wants center court camera. I don't know, what do you think, Buzz? Center court or end court?
Give the people what they want.
Well, they're fighting. I feel like this angle right here is how I watch most like professionally recorded games. It's usually from this angle, maybe a little higher.
I would
You're
say
from the
this, but,
side,
like,
right?
higher.
Yeah.
It would be
And so I feel like this is right, but we're gonna have to pan a little bit,
Yeah.
I think.
higher. Which
And
that's what I'm here for.
all right, so we'll see how the panning goes.
Give
And
it a shot.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Let's check out the sky cam. How's it look spiking from the sky cam? That is really weird. Also, she's not really... Yeah, that's not going to work that great because they're spiking
Really?
from way outside there.
Alright, let's see if I can stand up without
Yeah, you need to
killing
stretch
anything.
again. $123 viewers. Thanks for tuning in again. If you appreciate the live stream, you could subscribe. Whoa, shameless plug. Subscribe. If you want to send us some dollars, you can send it to Cash App or PayPal. And I'll put that up again later. But you see the teams having some huddles here. Looks like they had a little prayer over here on... this is Austin's team here. Let's huddle up a bit there. And they're looking to avenge last year's loss. Also, you notice we have a little scoreboard in the corner now. So now that they actually have the scoreboards fired up, we can put that thing up in the corner. It's not a input into our software or anything. That's just a camera pointing at the scoreboard. So that should be pretty nifty. We got Buzz on the camera here, doing a little panning. You want to zoom in and get some close-up facial expressions?
Austin, star of the show for their team.
People aren't going to be able to hear you very good now that you're standing way up there.
You'll have to commentate for me.
No, I can't commentate the whole time.
Yeah, you're that man.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Starting first.
I think we're going to start center cam, see how it goes. Oh yeah, this is a great angle. And we almost got hit on the first play. Okay, there's that instant replay angle that we did not want. And let's try that other. Okay, there's that instant replay angle. And there's that instant replay angle. All right, I think I got my replays up and running. Meanwhile, I with a kill. 1-1. Pretty much how we thought it would start, right? I've killing on one side. I don't know, what do you think? There's the first missed serve. Was that because it's back farther?
That's a decent pass.
Thanks, Matthias. We appreciate your commentary on our panning abilities. Clark, I don't know. How much does Clark have to send in for the corner view? $100? Would we go to the corner view?
We'll settle for 75.
Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna, we'll switch back and forth. We'll try to keep everybody happy here. So
I think with the pan, it'll be nice.
as long as we got the pan going here. What's going on with the ref now? Once again, seems to be confusion amongst the refs, but we have both refs working together now. That is Austin Fisher. Three to two. We'll watch a few points from this side. Nice hit, nice hit. Quinn doesn't like your pan. He said you're too slow when they hit, which is kind of valid. It's hard to keep up with it when it goes high speed. I'm not sure.
You know what? Tell them to chill out for a minute.
I'm not sure if I'm sold on this view either. Was that in? They called it in.
I'll get better. Please relax.
Oh yeah, easily in. Thankfully, chat can't actually hurt us. Nice save. That was... trying to remember these names here again. Hannah Lapp is the other setter for Matt Fisher's team. With a nice defensive play there. Girls showing some defense. Sails a little bit long for Linden. 5-4. I don't even have to say the score every time now because you can actually see it. Great block.
That's the X factor.
The blocking, the Amish blocking, is that the X factor? Just short.
I got a great pan of it.
Okay, you got a great pan of that? Well, let's go watch the replay then and see if you're right. He did get a great pan of that.
I've gotten better.
Good little roll. Linden, 2 tries. Oh, he was way underneath. The ref saw it. Yeah, the ref saw it. Good catch, ref. We got 2 refs, and Jared O'Weiler did not miss that call.
I think I'm killing it. Are they killing me?
No, it's funny though.
Are they still arguing about it?
Yeah. They're giving Quentin a hard time. I don't know where you're from, Quentin, but thanks for tuning in and commenting. Clark Freer in the chat, Jason Troyer, Kyle Me Style. Great idea with the split screen, but sorry, I can't do that. Yeah, I kind of like this. We got the replay from this angle. I'm kind of annoyed at the end court angle because the ball always goes out the top. But we'll keep switching it. We'll keep everybody happy, or else everybody angry. That's an option too. Good hit. Goes in. How tall is... I forget this guy's name now. I need to get my names back. Who's the tall guy? Is that Braden?
Yes.
Yeah. How tall do you think Braden is? 6'5"? 6'4"?
No. 3 or 4.
Yeah. That serves out the back.
Got it on?
Yeah, it seems like they might need to dial those serves in a little bit now that they have the run up,
That's
and
what I said.
it's
It's different.
a bit farther than it was before when they could step in the court a little bit. So we'll see if that changes here as the day goes on. Let's take a look at that spike again from Ive. Yeah, Ive with a nice angle hit.
You see if I've got the serve?
Yeah, Ive's second round at this jump serving thing. Oh. Off the net. I think he slipped there. It looked like he, just lost his footing. But you did see Ive had the serve on there, so maybe that's a good sign for his team later on in the game. Nice hit there off hands. JB Commercial Roofing. You can send me flowers at the school address, 5085 Woodland Drive, Kinders, PA. We love flowers. Great hit. Was that out? He called it in. Trying to get a look at that spike again. Yeah, I think that was in. Good call, refs. Refs are right on it. And it's an ace. They're starting to lock it in, Buzz. Here's the best comment of them all, though. Do you see this one? These guys need to commentate Pinecraft. Nope, don't think so. I've never been to Pinecraft. And that serve flies out the back. 12-14. Nice hit. And that one started with the defense. We'll watch it again, but you had a roll there that they recovered, and then Ive just puts it away. Meanwhile, we had an ace serve. Sorry you missed that, but it's an ace serve there by, that's Ben, right? Ben or Benji or Benjamin. And in the net. So one ace and one in the net. But their team still has a commanding lead, 17-13. And if you're Austin here, you pull out the stops on the jump serve. Yes, he does. And that's a point. That one looked locked in. They need him right here. Good pass that time, or better pass anyway. Out. That one sailed out the back. Both teams opted for a 10 there that time. Interesting. Did that hit in front of the 10-foot line? Not quite. Not quite. Lyndon Garber from Ohio, putting it down. Not to be outdone, I've blasted it right through the block. I don't know, can you single block these guys?
I don't know.
Feels like we're not going to see a whole lot of single blocks in this game that are successful. Yeah, already.
Is that the older Seager still there?
No, that is the younger one. That's Becky. Becky Seeger is playing with this team. Good defense there by Ben for the win. Nope. Got some net. And there's a block. But that goes out of bounds, and they're still alive. Braden Beachy keeps his team in it. Linden floats the serve in for the win. No doubt about that one. No doubt about that one for game one. Our pan guy's having a little trouble with his zoom there. So what are you saying right now if you're Austin's team?
This is where you got to regroup a little bit.
Yeah, you can see him talking there about blocking, I believe.
Yeah.
That seems to be the focus of that conversation. And it'll be interesting to see. I'm not sure what changes you can really make. You can try to commit to more double blocks, but the setters are so good that you're really going to have trouble getting double blocks. And I guess you can gamble and then maybe get some free hits, but we'll see. Meanwhile, on the other side, that's your cue to pan. There they are, looking pretty calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah,
It's the look of a defending champ.
they look like they've been here before. Maybe because they have.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty calm. Dave Landis was not on this team last year, I don't believe, but
Yeah.
he seems to be fitting in right there. Becky Segrist.
He's strong. Like I've played not with him, but against him.
He's also repping Whitmer Motor Sales. How much do you think they pay him to wear that shirt?
I'm guessing not much.
I'm guessing not much either. Maybe it's his relatives.
Yeah.
Although it would probably be Landis Auto Sales if it was his
Sponsor
relatives.
sponsor club this year.
True. I could talk about our sponsors, but I was having trouble getting their logos in this year, and so I don't actually have the logos I can put up. But we can shout them out. Got Extreme Pole Buildings, Lancaster Parts and Equipment, Choice Flowers, Stall Screw Structures. Oh yeah, Zoom, Mr. Pan Guy. We got a panning camera. Just pan over there. I'm not sure why we're not using our cameras to their full ability. There you go, Mount Vernon Construction, Tyler Campbell Realtors, Stall Screws Installations, DMD, Eagle Lawn Care, Gap Power, Wagler Steel, Millstream Landscapes. And we're back to the game. That is a nice way to start the game. I haven't checked chat for a while. Let's see if they've self-destructed. My money's on the Fishers winning. That is where my money is too. Nice hit there. So we got confirmation Braden is between 6'4" and 6'5". Thanks for that, Tyler. Tyler also says pan the serve and then just focus on the center, which I feel is horrible advice.
That's
But
kind of what I'm doing, but no.
yeah, I guess if you stay on the center more, then you don't have to pan so fast on the spikes. So maybe it's not horrible advice. Ive with a little cut shot there. Put his team up 3-1 and headed back to serve. I believe it was out. Yep. Line judge right on it. That's Gideon Stolzfus on the line judge. Danny Diener on the other line. Both Faith seniors. Excellent volleyball players. Happy to have them on my squad this year. Looking forward to our first games coming up here in a few weeks. But they took an early exit today in this tournament. Ive swinging hard, just so out. Also another comment was pan the crowd, so if we get a timeout here, give a little crowd pan. That was a double block. Yes, that's right. Nothing better than a good double block to hype you up. And maybe they can take that momentum. They need some momentum. They badly could use some momentum, as I was saying. And now they just kind of lost it. But pick yourself up, come back and spike this. Great pass there. Austin Fisher. Now for another serve. Caught lining up the serve. Took a little bit off that time. Resulted in a great pass. Oh my! It's a block party. Right down. That's Braden Beachy. All 6'4". Saying not this time. And then the ace. It's that momentum swing we were talking about. I really miss you talking down here, Buzz. This is gonna be boring just listening to my voice the whole time. So Austin with his third serve. And the other team, that kind of lap, she decided to just set up Ive that time.
See if I can multitask.
Okay, you're gonna come back here and pan. We'll see how this goes. Bad pass there results in another tie game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed there a couple points in a row, and then Hannah just set a 10 for Ive. That's kind of the way to get out of a rut sometimes, and I think on the other team that's probably ought.
Yeah.
So here we go, 8-7. He said no, and the call is out.
Good catch. We got a little bit of a lead here. 2-point lead.
Just so out.
For
Once
Austin.
again, line judges are right on it. In the net. A little bit of struggling here.
Sets were a little off there.
Yeah, I think the set was a bit low. Maybe miscommunication. She might have thought he was coming for a shooter or something. See if she does it again. Nope, going back this time. And blocks. Matthew Linden with a great block, but it went out.
All right. 10-8.
You know, I feel like we mentioned earlier that we're not going to see many double blocks, many single blocks be successful.
Yeah.
And I'm noticing it feels like there's more double blocks this game.
Yeah.
That one was a single block, but went out. And Sergio's out the back.
I'm just gonna get tired real quick.
Yeah. Should have had that thing down here a little lower where you don't have to raise your arm. We could go to the end angle again if you want a little rest. See if we can.
Yeah. Give me a break. And then I'll talk more.
We'll get the chat fired up a little bit by going with this angle. We'll get them real fired up and watch the. Oh no, I lost my center camera. Was that in the net? Or was that an ace?
That was in.
That's what happens when you stop watching the game.
I know. You're distracting me, Troy.
I lost my sky cam.
Good. 10 ball for Austin.
Good recovery though. Out. In.
That was in.
That was in. All right.
Wow. Nice little waffle there.
Yeah, that was in. Not sure what I was looking at.
That's a great slip.
Ace. Is that Ben? No, that's not Ben.
No, that's Matthew.
That is Matthew.
He's been serving well.
Team captain. And here we go. It's a timeout. 13-11.
He's just steady. He's not super flashy, but I feel like he is. He's kind of like their steady man.
Yeah, let's. I still got this sky cam, so you can get a little bit of a look at the crowd. Do you want to go pan the crowd a bit during this timeout? We'll have our man pan the crowd. Look for your friends and family. Oh, there's a cord hanging right in the way.
There's a lot of people. Oh look!
Oh, look, it's us.
Hey.
That was for you, Thane, if you're still watching. All right. I'm curious what happened to my sky cam. I wonder if it got hit by a volleyball or if it just got unplugged or something.
I don't think they're gonna like that.
You don't think what?
There we go.
You don't like that view?
No. Stop. Over top of it. Crab man. What is happening? Lively. Oh! What a hit!
Oh my!
Straight down.
Oh my!
That's in front of the 10-foot line, I
I
believe.
think we gotta do that one in slow motion. That one calls for a slow motion. It hit the 10-foot line.
Sheesh.
What a hit, Ive. Not to be outdone. Austin's not giving it up.
This is got some hype this game.
I did not try to do slow motion on that one again, but I guess I forgot to turn it out of slow motion. Another hit. You know, we had a bunch of blocks there in a row, and all of a sudden it feels like nobody can block again.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if they can step up the defense. We're down to 6 points here, so this thing could be over. Becky floats it in, and that's off hands.
Good smart hit.
Good
Using
swing.
the block. He knows he's getting double blocked.
He gets some serious height.
Yeah. And he's playing smarter now, not trying to hit straight down.
When you get that high, you can just go over top of people.
Yep, use the hands.
You know what that's like?
No, I don't.
I don't either.
I just use the hands.
It looks fun. That serve flies out the side. And I forget his name. I gotta look again. That's Cleon, right? Pretty sure that's Cleon. Well,
that's a miss.
Trading missed serves there.
Dave Landis.
So,
Miss.
Dave Landis and Cleon.
All right. Big moments here for Austin.
And now Austin with a
Tight game
on the line and a chance to serve up some aces. Oh. And oh my! Oh!
That was extremely close. That was a very close fall.
Gideon Stallsfus.
That's a brave
Doesn't
let
even
by
flinch.
the girl in the back row.
And you're not going to be able to see it on that replay. I'm pretty sure your angle didn't get it either
No.
because you're on the center of the court right
Nope.
now. So we'll trust them. Nobody's arguing, so they probably got it right.
We got the energy now.
Yeah, the
place is
crowd's
coming
starting
alive.
to get into it.
They
This is
want
what-
it. They want a
this is what you
match.
want. We gotta go to overtime yet. I'd love to see a game 3 too. So, let's see what we can do here.
Ooh.
Out.
That was close.
I was looking down trying to remember this girl's name. It's Morgan. Morgan Yoder serving right now. And it's a tie game, 17-17. And it's a block! Oh my goodness!
We got hype.
And it was a single block. What a block. That is what you need. 18-17. They're going to try it again. And it's a tight set again. Oh, smart move by Ive. Did he go under the net? That's what I
No,
wondered.
he's fine.
The ref did not call it, and correctly,
No.
he's easily on this side.
Nowhere
Nice
near.
job. Nice job, Ive.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
Oh! Nice try.
Bad miss. We're gonna start panning again.
We're going back to Pan.
Yeah, we'll pan this
All
last.
right. Pan cam coming back.
Can't see it. I need to be able to see it.
195 people on. Like and subscribe, 195 people. We're trying to get this channel into the monetized. Need 1,000 subscribers. So. Whoa! That's worth a subscription right there. Look, you see where that hit? That was crazy. I'm gonna play it again some other time, but this is game point, so the clapping starts. Look out. Oh no! That's not how you want to end it. Wow. Oh, we're going to game 3.
I need to get there. Yeah,
All right. Great game. Way to pull it out, Austin Fisher. We are going to game 3.
And this crowd is buzzing.
There you go. Give the people what they wanted. And my hermit crab Carbon seems to be a fan of Austin's team. And yeah, we're just gonna giggle at the chat. It's not that funny though. But thanks again for tuning in. 193 people. We're so happy you're here with us in Kinder's, Pennsylvania. Faith Teen Tournament 2025 is coming down to game 3. This is a rematch of the 2024 finals.
Will it be a repeat?
Yeah,
Or
and
will we
so
see revenge for Austin?
Austin Fisher coming back for his revenge, and Matthew Fisher and I trying to hold him off.
They let that one slip. They were up most of that game. And then they let Austin back in it a little bit. And
Yeah, they were, and there's kind of a turning point there. It
Yeah.
felt like a few blocks,
Yeah.
and we can actually go back and watch some of those. I'm not sure what all these replays are, but We're gonna scroll back through some replays. See if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I think this is a bunch of replays here. So you can see the last number of points there. Some kind of sloppy stuff at the net.
Yeah.
But also some great kills. There was that hard angle hit by Braden.
Weren't they up 19-18?
Yeah, in the last 3 points.
And they
went,
lost
so,
the three.
Yeah,
Lost
I
three.
think that's what it was.
That's tough.
Yep. So
All right.
now
Austin plotting how he's going to finish this one off. I've looking pretty chill.
yeah, they
Matt.
don't seem too worried over there on that side of the court.
Dave looking a little more vocal. All right.
Morgan gets the MVP. I'm not sure what the MVP is. Most valuable server? That's not a B. Get these guys a sweat rag. I think my hermit crab Carbon is tired of seeing bellies. We can respect that. I don't have any sweat rags though, so I'm not going to be of any help in this situation. As always, in the team tournament, all games are to 21, so this is not a game to 15, as would be in some series. We're playing to 21, and winner takes all. We're off. And that is a good start for Ive. Yep. Nice back set there by Becky, and he put that thing down. I think all right, sorry for that interruption. A little bit of technical details to work out there with the parking crew. We do have a great parking crew here. There's probably 300 to 400 cars out there all over our soccer field. And do you remember how they used to park at team tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Good hit there by Ive. Those of you who don't know how they used to park at team tournament, they used to park all the way down the road in the neighbor's lawn, and sometimes actually on the road, as we mentioned earlier in this broadcast. One time a policeman had to come up here and say, hey, we're going to tow a car because they're parked in the middle of the road. And thankfully that person moved their vehicle then. But it's much more organized these days. We parked them in the soccer field and got a good crew of guys to help us out with that, so we're very grateful for that. It takes a lot of people to put this tournament together, and the Faith High School community comes together well. Once again, shout out to Alex Stoltzfus for leading us as the president. Sidekick Josh, Rosine, Kayla. Good organizers, good students. We got a 3-3 game here. Game 3. Lots of threes actually.
Yeah.
Game 3, 3-3. We should have done predictions at the beginning, but do you want to throw out your prediction right now?
Oh, I'm rolling with Matt Fisher.
You're taking the favorites?
I am.
I guess they're the favorites. I don't know who the favorites are, actually. Well, in that case, I will take Ott. And I think he's going to serve some aces here. Next serving opportunity. I mean, look at the guy. You can't block him right now. That wasn't even that great of a set. He just cut it right down the line, put that thing in there, and now here's the serve. Great pass though. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I need a break. Great hustle. There you can see hustle in the back row, and they put it up, but nope. That's Matthew, right? Was that Matthew? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to our other angle here. Give our pan man a break.
Yeah.
Shout out to the pan man, Buzz Marini, teen tournament champ.
Good swing.
Another nice hit. Oops, sorry, I think I just played the wrong replay there. Yeah, stop. Stop. I don't know how to make it stop.
Really like the way Matt's playing. He's been super solid. More even than I've right now, to be honest.
There we go.
And they cannot block right now.
You're seeing some of the second and third options coming up big here, and that's what you need when you got a team like this. Obviously, everybody, team tournament finals, there's no weak spots on these teams. So now's your time to shine. Is that Matt's
Matt.
third kill in a row?
Yeah. His stats are great. This whole
Team captain. Leading his team well. And now he
Great
comes
job,
up with a
sir.
great serve. Good job by Tammy, though. Very nice all around. That was a nice rally.
Yeah. Matt hasn't served an error yet, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I missed it.
What is wrong with my instant replays? I'm having
He's been
trouble with my
jump
instant
serving very
replays
well.
Right now. Rolls that thing in there.
Back row's got to pick that up. It's right on her.
Yeah, something seems to be not working with my instant replays. Sorry about that. See if we can get it figured out.
Good swing from Dave
Swing
Landis.
again. Okay, so now play.
Tight game. All right.
Yeah.
Saib going for it here. He's got to see if he can dial it in a little bit on the jump. Completely missed his hand there. I know that feeling. Bad contact.
Good block.
Up.
I don't think he touched it.
No, he did.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right.
He would have said no touch.
Hey, instant replay's back.
Hey.
What a hit.
Cleon, right?
Yep. Like I said, these
10-10.
all these guys are stepping up their game, I think, here in this finals.
That's a big jump serve. Cleon with a big jump serve.
And Matthew was so solid there for a bunch of points.
Yeah.
Just misses that one. And
Hadn't seen that from Cleon today yet.
yeah, Matthew's
He's just
feeling
letting it rip.
a little bit upset himself there, but he'll bounce back.
Oh, that's a
Great
huge up.
dig. Yeah. I'm giving that point to Cleon again. Look at that beautiful defense and leads to another point. 12-10. 2 points is not very many, but
Doing
it feels like
everything.
a lot in this game. And a little bit
Let that one fly.
sailed on him.
Good run though.
Good run. I would like you to make that serve yet, but
Take
sail
that
it out
one,
the
though.
back, so you'll take what you can get. Now you got to hold this lead.
Here we go.
A little bit off the serve, nice pass. Back, bump set. Austin just goes off the top.
Yeah. He's been hitting smart.
He's hitting that thing from like 10 feet up, and it's hard to block that. It just goes off the top of your hands. Nice pass by Ive. I feel like Ive is their main passer. Yes! Whoa! What a play, Tammy Beachy. Starting off with Austin.
We have a
Then
timeout.
Tammy, we got a timeout. That's going to give us plenty of time to watch this one as slow as we want. Let's look at that one again. First, here comes a spike. And Ott puts it up. Comes back again. Tammy digs it. And then finished off. Wow. Braden Beachy finishes that
Braden
thing off.
with the finish.
Good point.
Well,
I'm
that
telling
was
you,
that raised the roof slightly.
14-11.
Still on.
Feeling pretty good about my
Yeah.
team here.
They've really stepped up. The other role players have really stepped up. Some big contributions from Cleon. Some defense. They're looking the better team on defense right now.
All you guys who are looking for this game on FanDuel, sorry we don't have it on FanDuel, but you can put your predictions in the comments. Here we go. It says, start talking bad about him, then he'll play better. So is that how it works? We talk bad about somebody and then they play better. Maybe that's how it works. Good dig by Hannah there.
Momentum.
Braden. 6'5".
Needed slide out here. I'd go to Matthew.
You
Simple
going to Matthew,
set.
You're not going to put a 10 up for us. Ace! It gets worse.
Yeah.
Austin, Fisher, game in his hands. Can he do another one? Yes, he can, but not bad, not bad. Oh, nice
Ready to get his side out.
spike. Good spike.
Now
Who's
you
that?
have.
Which guy is that? Is that?
That's Ben.
That's Ben. Yeah.
Now you
Ben.
got your strongest front row here. You've got to get some blocks.
Ben passed that one up and then got rewarded with the set and put it away.
Oh, I said I'm not done yet.
I said I'm not done yet. That's a classic roof right there. Okay, this one's got to go to Braden, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a high.
I need those blocks.
The block was there, but it wasn't quite tight enough, I guess.
No.
And kind of got between them.
It had a little bit of a seam.
Once again, though, when you're swinging that high, it's hard to block, even if you got two guys there. Good defense. Oh,
Yep.
no.
Tough break off the roof.
Tough break. A bad bounce off the roof. And falls. You ready to do center cam
Let's
again?
do the center cam.
All right, center cam. Our pan man is back and ready to go with his arm again. There they got him. There they got a block on Braden finally. Nice defense in the back row again. Almost saved there by Becky, but just not quite. And now Lyndon Garber floats it in. 3 points.
That's a big swing.
Outside set from Becky, and he just puts that thing across the court.
All right, this is big jump serves here for Matthew.
Nothing you can do.
Can he do it?
Oh, that might have been
Might
out,
have been wrong.
but they play it, and good defense. Again with the defense and the 10 ball. Oh my!
What a moment! What a block!
What a block!
Could that be a turning point?
Nice block. One more time. Let's see it from the end. Nice block, and he celebrates as he should.
Oh,
That is painful to see.
Matthew with the missed serve.
All the momentum goes back.
Not a lot of time here to regroup. Need a side out right
That's
now.
right now. Braden floats it. Good pass. We got a back set dive.
All right. Does he go for it? Does he go for it here?
I think Becky is gonna set Ive.
But does
Good
Ive
50%.
jump serve here? That's the question.
Yeah.
Does he go?
I
You got to go.
You have to. Austin's in the front row on the other side. You can't just give him a free pass. Although you can jump serve and they still get a good pass. Nice block there.
Wow.
Good block on the first one there. That's another block by Braden. No, not Braden. Game point coming. Up by Tammy. There's a 10. Dug up. Good save. And it's short. Here it is for the win. Back set. And there's the game. What a game. Austin Fisher gets his revenge, coming back. 19-year-old last year for the teen tournament, and he's going home with a W. How do you feel about that, Buzz?
Wow. That's impressive. That's a great job by him. A lot of maturity from him after last year. He led his team. Great job from the role players. They deserved it.
Yes. It would have been easy to give up after that first loss in the finals, but they brought it back. 2 wins, and they are officially Teen Tournament 2025 champions. Congratulations, Austin Fisher, Tammy Beachy, Cleon Ringler, Lyndon Garber, Morgan Yoder, Braden Beachy. Runners up, tough luck, Matthew Fisher. He's 19. Dave Landis is 19. Ive is 19. They're going to go home without a trophy.
They are.
Well, actually, nobody gets a trophy, but you know what I'm saying, the theoretical trophy.
Yeah.
And put your hands together for the winning team. Thanks again, everybody who spent your evening with us.
Yeah, telling us how to do our jobs. Appreciate it.
It's been great. Thanks to all the people in the chat. Morgan for the win.
Morgan.
Morgan getting a lot of love. Morgan MVP.
Morgan, let's go.
Replay the final play, they're asking.
All
So,
right.
here you go. I actually do have that. So as by request, here it is from the end angle. And Tammy Beachy digs it up. And there's, yes. Great defense, but the game winner
Goes to Cleon.
goes to Cleon.
Let's go.
And we'll watch it from center cam again. You want to watch it from center cam?
Let's do it.
Watch, see how your panning skills were.
They were pretty
This really
solid.
was a good rally. Great way to end the game.
Yep.
Oh, and man, you missed that
I
part.
was watching.
For the win. And they celebrate. They storm the court. No, they're not really storming the court. This is just what happens after the teen tournament. Once again, thanks to everybody in the chat.
Yep.
This is Troy Stauffer coming at you from Faith High School, home of the Teen Tournament 2025 champions, Austin Fisher. And I'm here with my pal. You're supposed to say your name. That was your cue.
Mark, A.K. Buzz.
Mark,
Marini.
Buzz, it's been good to have you here. Thanks
Yeah.
for panning the camera.
Always a good time. It's crazy coming back to this place again. Got a lot of memories here.
Yep.
It's good times.
And a great 2025
Yep.
year to everybody. Thanks to everybody who participated. And once again, like and subscribe. Support the channel. And
Yep.
we'll see you all again next year. Next year you should really come to the tournament instead of just watching on the live stream. But we're happy you watched anyway. Signing off, this is Troy Stauffer. Have a good evening.
Good night. We killed it. Hey, by like 2030, we'll be good at this.
I don't feel very good at it.